Oh, good morning. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this can't do. Of course, we had a power cut, so my camera's reset all of its settings. Oh boy. Oh no. Hang on. Hang on. We can fix this. We can fix this. We can fix this. Hi everyone. How are we doing today? All these configurations that we can do. Configure. Brightness goes down. I think zoom goes in a small amount. Like that somewhat. Yo panda. Yo panda. How we doing, man? Exposure. We want that. Contrast. A little more contrast. Saturated sharpness. Doesn't need to be that sharp. Maybe that sharp. Extra bright. It's quite bright. Yeah, it's a little bright. About there. So we had a power cut this morning. So like we're resetting everything up because right, that's what we need to do. The contrast up a little bit. Everything needs to look like good and saturated and nice and lovely. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. The white balance. I'm gonna go there. Nope. I'm gonna go here. Ah, hello. That's better. Yeah, there. It doesn't look swap. Panda, you lovely. You bastard, you. You don't get me flustered. How are we doing this morning, dude? Is it your it's your last stream of forever, right? Today? Or is that Monday? Why am I doing that? That's far too hot. That's silly. No, so I do save the settings, but when we get a power cut, it resets it. And I don't know why it doesn't do this. As Monday, okay. As workday, oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Dude, I have not next week off, but the week after off, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Do you want zoom here? No. Maybe? Or zoom here? Here? Here. Here? Here. Here. Exposure? No exposure. Lots of exposure. I think there. Because you want to wave, make sure that's all crisp. Look how I move. Look how you can see my fingers as they move. Perfect. That's fine. That's fine. Contrast seems to be okay. Maybe a little bit more contrast. Because this is like jet black. This is jet black. So these are like my true black values almost. But I don't want them to be like so dark that it's impossible to see anything else.
What are you doing on computer? Go outside, so beautiful!
Yo, Chris, what's good, buddy? What's good? He hates anyone called Chris. It's crazy. I know. I try to talk him down, but he's just like, nah, dude. It's like, nah, dude. Like, well, shit. I think... Let me just stop calling it Snapcam as well. I haven't used Snapcam in so long. Color space, default sure. Color range, full. That just washes it out further. That's crazy. Default. Yeah, that's better. Unless, is full smoother? No, not by a long shot. Not by a long shot. Okay, I think that's better. I think that's better. Everybody hates Chris. I never watched a lot of that show, but what I did watch, I loved. That show was a lot of fun. I'd rather woke up with a right old headache. Oh, hell yeah. A cheeky headache. On a Friday, no less. That's not okay. That should be illegal. Can I talk to Life's manager, please? How's the power outage? So we think it was the kettle in the kitchen, but I'm not fully convinced. Basically, I was sat here just setting everything up, chatting in a stream or two, and then everything just went, "Pew!" I was like, fucking sick. And so yeah, when power outages happen, my camera resets to factory default, and I have no idea why it doesn't remember anything. Like, surely it should be saved on the computer, if not, like, if the camera doesn't have any memory for this. I'm hoping the mic is set up properly still. I obviously can't hear myself in my ears. But if the
Thank you, darling.
Yo, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. If my voice sounds any different to usual, please do tell me, because I will need to fix that. The Calder top 5 British betrayals, dude. I know, up there with Margaret Thatcher. Top 10 British anime betrayals 2026. It's crazy, dude. I saw a shift years ago about a British government telling people to use their kettles less. That wouldn't surprise me. I didn't hear anything about that. It wouldn't. I mean, like, one of like my fun factoids about like Britain is we would have like brownouts during like soap commercials. So during like Coronation Street, EastEnders, things like that. Then they have like an ad break in the middle. The UK would suffer massive power spikes because everyone is going to make a cup of tea during the ads. And the part of the reason why ads are so much louder than the regular TV programming, is because advertisers and broadcasters know that during adverts people get up to go get a drink or make a cup of tea, so they make it louder so you can hear them from over in the kitchen. I don't think that's still the case, but it was during like the I think like the 80s and the 90s, early 2000s. It's very silly. But yeah, we are a nation of creatures of habit. If anything, we're predictable. You're smart bastards. I know, right? Absolute fuckers. It is funny how tea rules the nation. I say drinking coffee, the new master. The new master, you know? But yeah, what's been happening with you guys since like last night? I feel like I haven't been doing shit. But yeah, power cut, over and done. Should be right. Hear me out. I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. I'm up for hearing. Tell me everything. Tell me. What are we doing? What are we thinking? It's better be good. Someone turned the kettle on as the Queen bathed her ass. Just saying. Oh no, that absolutely happened. That fully happened. There's no way that didn't happen. Ain't no way that didn't happen. Ain't no way. It definitely happened. It's like it's the biggest secret of the royal family, apart from all those other really obvious big secrets in the royal family. Chat's not on screen? Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not. Interesting. Hang on. How about now? Is it there now? The video of the DJ radio when the king passed. Oh yeah, it was announcing the passing of King whatever, and then it just goes into like EDM beats. Fucking killer. It's back. It's back. You're back. You never left. We did it, gang. We're back. We're so back. We did it. We did it. See, this is the thing. When there's a power cut, all manner of weird shit just stops happening. Elaborate what you mean by the question before I say my piece. Rothy, what's good, baby? How are we doing today? So the biggest hater, just hates a character unabashedly. Like, it has to be a video game character, not like the community hates a character or some weird shit like that. But like, so I think Wesker is one of the biggest haters out there, specifically of Chris. I think in comics, Reverse Flash is one of the biggest haters. Partnered with Lex Luthor and maybe Green Goblin. You're very delayed. I mean, refresh. It should be good. Should be alright. I'm not dropping any frames. Upload looks good. Should be fine-ish. I am doing well. I am doing well. Dude, I am exhausted. I'm so tired. And I now know so I downloaded a sleep app to like record like how I am while I'm sleeping. And I don't know if you can see this. This is how much noise I make when I sleep. This is how much noise I make. So it turns out I actually might I might snore quite a lot. And that's probably disturbing my sleep. Belmont and Dracula, always on site. I mean, that's very true. It is very, very true. But that Belmont boy... Wait, which Belmont? We're talking Simon Belmont? Steve Belmont? I know Simon, I can't remember anymore. So I'm hearing works perfect for you. Potentially. Tell VPN is fine now. Someone's choking your VPN? That's crazy. VPN's homophobic confirmed. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, there's Trevor in the TV show. I can't remember if Trevor's in the games or not. If he was a new, was he a new Belmont? Because I basically know Simon Belmont, and like that's it. Yeah, I was snoring for 60% of my sleep last night. 60% of my sleep I was snoring for. Which is crazy. So yeah, I'm going to, I'm hopefully going to be going to a sleep clinic soonish. Should have snored for 9% more. I know, right? Oh, 7 or 9. You know? We'll get to one of the fun numbers. Trevor for sure. I feel like Trevor's like, he's so petty that he is a hater, but he's not like a passionate hater. He's not screaming. He's just like, if he's walking past him, he's pouring his drink on the floor. Get out? No. 6'7's funny, dude. 6'7 is funny, and I'm not even sorry about it. The amount of millennials and older that are getting so tilted about 6'7 makes it so funny. It is peak, like, if you don't take the bait and start getting annoyed, nothing bad happens. It goes away. But people can't help themselves. And so people do it even more, and it's like, this is just delicious. This is actually delicious. It can't be Trevor then Julius. No, I think it can be Trevor. I think Trevor Belmont was in the game somewhere. You know, you're going to be using that? How do you know how old I am? As a motorsport team I support, their cars are 6 and 7. It's so funny. I love it. I love it. They must be so popular with the kids right now. They must be so happy. But yeah, dude. Sleep clinic for me. I'm excited about it, actually. I might get a CPAP mask. Sleep like Darth Vader. It's gonna be fucking sick, dude. Be fucking sick. The kids have the attention span to watch race. I mean, it's fast. Race should be over pretty quick, right? If the race isn't over quick, what are we doing here? It's not that too. Honestly, I'm genuinely very excited about it. A lot of people go like, "Oh no, I might have a CPAP mask." I'm like, dude, I might get the best sleep I've ever had of my entire life. Like, fuck yeah, dude. Like, fuck yeah, dude. It's really 6 hours, most of 12 or 24 hours. That's crazy. Yeah, no, that's what. Yeah. There's no ADHD kids on an endurance race. I've seen, I think I saw the Top Gear guys do like a 24-hour race. I'm like, fuck that. A real good deep REM sleep. Honestly, Roddy, I'm excited to like maybe go lucid dreaming for a few times. Dude, it's gonna be so good. I'm gonna wake up like, oh, the morning, I'm ready. I'm ready for the morning. Oh, wow. Rather than now, which I'm like, did I die? Did I die? I feel like I died. I'm pretty sure I died. So yeah. I'm excited for it. I really, really am. I think I'm gonna be more chipper for it as well. I think generally my mood's gonna increase. I don't know how I'm coming across the stream these days. If I'm an upbeat, fun guy, or if I'm a miserable little shithead. But it should improve my my mood if I get better sleep. Basically, I'm not gonna go, and my brain will be rattling in my skull. And also, Bam will sleep better, so that's better for them. Really, they're the breadwinner. We need to make sure that they're having the nicest night possible. Didn't know there was a thing with people doing things with Subway Surfers on the side. I'm basically being dull enough to take over that spot. Wait, hang on, what? There's a thing with people doing things with Subway Surfers. What? What is a Subway Surfer? I don't know what that is. 9% of endurance racing is boring. I'll watch the first 2 hours and the last. And it's background noise. Yeah. It's like, who's getting a good start? Alright, who's gonna win? In the middle, it's all over the place. Unless, because aren't they, the endurance race, aren't they, isn't it based on who does the most laps? Oh, it's that one. It's like the Temple Run game. Right, yeah. I've seen it a little bit. I haven't seen it in a while though. Give attention to one thing, they would have looped game on the other side. Yeah. I used to see a lot of like am I overreacting like Reddit stories? And that was always put to like someone jumping through a Minecraft puzzle. And damn dude, if that doesn't work. If that doesn't fucking work, holy shit. It is valid. Yeah. Okay, so it's like laps. Who travels the most in terms of feet and meters and shit. That makes sense. Makes sense. I get it. I get it. But yeah, no endurance race. I wouldn't watch that. I struggle watching someone do a speed run. Someone does a speed run of a video game in like an hour, and I'm like, I'm 10 minutes in. I'm going like, I just tell me the glitches you used. I can't. Let me see what your end time was. Let me see the celebration, and then like and then just tell me whatever glitches and like what fun tricks you used, and then that's it. That's all we need. That's all we need, man. Excuse me. Right, should we boot game? Should we play some Resident Evil? Shall we get her done? I think we should. I'm pretty sure we might be able to beat the game today, and then maybe do a little bit of Lee's not the get her done. I heard that as glitter done. I'm like, there we go. Becca! Oh my god, that is 53 months is almost a year. That is crazy. Becca, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for the sub, dude. How are we? How's your week been? Have you? I actually have like 14 news. I actually remembered to cancel my subscription, being that I've not played it in like 6 months.
What the bloody hell is this?
Work's been dog shit.
Don't tell me this is meant to be me.
You looking for a new job? Don't come to work where I am.
To say the least.
I'm out somewhere else. Incident a few years ago where two drivers were tied, and because of the camera angles, it was too close to call. So the car that won was declared the winner because they started further back in the grid and therefore covered more distance. Makes sense. Makes sense, man. I'm surprised there's no like internal mile tracker. Like if you like zero out the miles on the car when you start, and then at the end you just take a look at like who's got the highest number on their mile tracker. Like surely that's just it, right? Happy it's Friday? Hell yeah. What are we doing for the weekend? Hanging out and closed on the online store? Oh no. You keeping the lights on like that? Bad. Rolled up newspaper. Wait, did the ad use it? Wait, no, Becca, no, don't go buy it. You don't need it. Don't go buy it. Stop. No. Come back. Shit. Haven't been in a while. I was looking earlier today, and like someone said a while ago, like, hey, do you think they'll be shutting down 14 soon? And like, or like, did you hear they're gonna reboot 14? And I was like, fuck, they better not. So I'm like, do I want to boot it again and like try and beat at least the PS3, PS4 stack? And like at least get like the story done. Can't say anything about the cat mount within the hour it got released. Oh no. Got a 5/9 outfit and bestseller. What was the 5/9 outfit? I have a Dane's outfit. I don't know where I got that from. Doing White Mage Layer? Hell yeah, dude. I so need to just finish the story, dude. I can't remember exactly how far I got, but like, I don't know. I can't remember what expansion I was on, but like, like I was really struggling with the story. I really, really was. I was subscribed for so long ago. Okay, so that's probably how I got then. Gotcha. Yeah, well, like, where is it? Here we go. So we didn't get to... were we in Shadowbringers? No, we did Shadowbringers. We were in Endwalker. We haven't done Endwalker yet. I mean, 14 to shut down anytime soon. I figured it wouldn't be, but someone said it. I was like, and it's planted the seed of panic. It's planted the seed of panic a little bit. And like, if I just like keep up with story, then like the rest of the stuff can fall in line like pretty easily. But yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to do. It's a lot of extra shit. The content plan essentially for the next 3 to 4 expansions. Really? Hell yeah. As New World is closing? What's New World? Go Cardian combo. Oh, that's... I like all the cozy clothing there is in this game. But yeah, what do I... So... I'm so annoyingly close in Realm Reborn. You just gotta fish a bunch and do loads of fates, and that's it. Oh, that's the Amazon one. Oh, yeah, I hadn't, that's been live for, what, 5 years? Because, yeah, I'm surprised that was going so long. People were hot on that, like, when it came out, and then, like, any sort of, like, vibe died really quick with that. When did it come out? 2021. So yeah, it's been about September 2021. So it's 4 years coming up on 5. It came out on like console like just over a year ago. A year. Wait, hang on. In October 25, it was announced Season 10 will be the game's last. Keep servers on through 2026. In January 26, it was announced the game will shut down January 31st, 2027. Damn. Damn. Dude, MMOs are not the infinite money pot like publishers think they are. Like, it's so rare that they hit so hard to, like, to, like, pay for themselves. Everything is sounded cool. Then I got better access and realized it's basically changed the whole premise and was poopy stinky. If you do something really, really unique, it makes it work now. I think even then, like, you've got to capture, like, the vibe of an audience, and that's hard to do. You've got to really, like, and I think that requires a lot of luck, because I think you got to get people playing it, you got to get streamers and YouTubers playing it, you got to get some buzz around it, you got to make it feel like it's the cool game to play. And if you're not doing that, then it's not going to stick around. And I feel like New World never felt like it was cool. You know? World of Warcraft, at the very least, I remember when it came out, it felt like it was the cool game to play in a lot of ways. They make more live service games. Everyone knows they make loads of money, infinite money. If we could Avalon do better than New World, yeah. Do you know what I'm surprised is shutting down soonish? Or I think has shut down now. Is it Skyforge? Yeah, Skyforge shut down October last year. This game, when is it? 2015. It went for 10 years. And anyone even hear of this game? I played it like when it came out a little bit, and then like never again. Yo, Lum, what's good, buddy? How you doing today? Yeah, Skyforge is like, you are a god, and save the world, and also everything looks like Raid Shadow Legends. It was something cool at first. It was going to be like an entirely player-run market where you had to do like your own supply runs. People could.
Thank you, darling.
Yo, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. You had to do like your own supply runs. People could highwayman rob you and stuff. It's just a little bit more like a little bit more of a survival MMO. Instead of factions trading in their own land, but they backed out the idea. I think just because the scope just made it a generic MMO. I think also like it really lends itself into like hardcore PvP, and like I feel like a lot of MMO players actually aren't into PvP. They're into PvE at best. Like they want to team up and take on the world rather than be playing like DayZ or something like that. Very much like colonial area, setting your own little area and stuff, yeah. Or like they wanted like EVE Online sort of stuff. Whereas, like, EVE Online is such a bizarre and unique game that I'm surprised it exists at all. You know? I feel like if you try and set up an EVE Online these days, that's never fucking happening. If you pitch to anyone what EVE Online is, they would never invest. They'd never take the idea up. The entire idea of EVE is fucking nuts. But for some reason, it worked. And I don't think we'll ever get anything that is remotely like EVE ever again. I really don't. I tried playing EVE, and I couldn't. It was a lot of like, you're traveling, and you're traveling, and you're traveling. You're traveling, you're traveling, you're traveling, and you're traveling. Oh, and then you got destroyed, so now you're back to base, and you've lost your insurance. I'm like, oh, God! For the ADHD and autism girlies, respectfully and with love, and you either love it or you hate it. Is I want to actually set up a space shipping company. Let them have some flavor of autism. I think, yeah. Honestly, all the people I know that really are into EVE are like various levels of autistic, and it's like I think the Venn diagram it's not 1-to-1, but it's up there. And I love the stories that come out of EVE. I think are incredible. I really do. but it's like it feels like it's the soccer manager of MMOs, where it's like, oh, you're actually looking at a lot of spreadsheets. And, like, it's a lot of, like, inventory management, number crunching. Like, and it's not like, you're not getting into a lot of, like, dogfights and stuff like that. South Korean Diablo, like, one's still going. Maybe? I'm not sure. You remember what it was called? We can have a look. I had a story about what happened in their even game. It's like they pitch you the next sci-fi Hollywood blockbuster. I was like, yeah. I remember there was a story of a guy who joined one of the big corporations and worked his way up to like CEO in like 2 years, and then as he was when he was like super trusted and was sort of left by himself, he sold everything, transferred all the funds to what was actually his original like company, and then booked. 2 years this guy played these other people. It was like a big one, a big like clan or guild or whatever you want to call it, company in this game. And this guy spent 2 years befriending people, and then just sold it, and then just like went back to his like a fucking like an actual sleeper agent. 2 years, and that's like active playing as well. It's crazy. Yo, good, what's good, buddy? Bringing things down the inside. Exactly. That's what I love about Eve. Eve is like fascinating. I never want to play it. It's like to get anything done in Eve, like any small thing, you need 10 hours. You need 10 hours. You can't casually play Eve Online. Like, it just doesn't work. It's fascinating. I don't know if there's like a Eve Online map anymore. Fucking, yeah, I remember all this, like, fucking Goon Swarm. Let's see, this is 100. Yes! Yeah. So these are all... these are all, like, player, like, owned and controlled, companies. It's like, Goon Swarm is fucking huge and have been since the beginning of time. Fucking... Get Off My Lawn. Fatal Ascension. Legion of XX Death XX. Gentleman's Agreement. Test Alliance, please ignore. That tickles me, man. Choban, Unclaimed. It's so strange. Why so serious? Darkspawn. The Unthinkables. Yeah, like, Eve is just fascinating to me, but like, holy shit, no. I don't know, I guess like this is all like NPC owned or something. The Riot MMO? What is the Riot MMO? Oh, the League MMO? Excuse me. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm allergic to League. Let's fuck all news about it. I need to play 2XKO. I need to see how that is. I just started MMO from the birth of with friends. That'd be cool. Girl. 2XKO looks like good fun. And also, like, it looks like a pretty quick one. I'm not fighting early, but I hated. Really, you hated it? I've not played it, so I've never been in like any of the tests or anything like that. So I've never played it. but I do want to give it a go. I don't know, but I don't know if there's any like single player content or if it's all online PvP. But like, I'm not a PvP guy. I really am not. But like the is TXK here somewhere? No, it's not. And you should see Kangaroo. Yeah, Roger Jr.'s back, baby, and he's hench. Roger Jr. ain't a junior anymore. There's VMK games and old Dead or Alive 2. Fair. Yeah, it's tag fighters are a different beast. They really are a different beast. But like, this should be fairly easy, I think. I think the hardest one will be 50 champion mastery levels and win 50 rank games. That could be a big grind, I think. Everything else, I think, should be fine. Just felt like junk very susceptible to spam. I see. I think tag fighters I kind of struggle with because it's balancing 2 health bars, and I'm not that aware of it. I need more practice in it. So like your Marvel's Capcoms, your 2XKOs, like shit like that, like even like Tekken Tag. Because your character's not on screen, I forget they exist. You know? You gone and play again? Honestly, fair, but it's never gonna happen. Veronica was deception because it was basically an RPG, so I don't think I'm good at voicing this topic. Becca, you should absolutely play Soul Calibur then. Some of the newer Soul Caliburs have like some pretty heavy RPG elements, and it's good, and they're really really cool. Even actually, Becca, you should probably play Mortal Kombat 1 as well. Mortal Kombat 1 has like monthly, like it's almost like a board game mode. I can't remember what it's called. It's not like, I don't think it's called Conquest mode. But yeah, you have to go through like basically a board game for like loads of like gear and like stat increases. All these fights that have different like rules on them. It's very very cool. It's very fun. Going to Shaolin monks. Wasn't that the was that the single player? No, that was Special Forces. I'm getting them mixed up. The first Mortal Kombat that I got into was Apocalypse, and I don't think Armageddon. Sorry, I don't think Armageddon is like the most popular. But then Mortal Kombat 1 is also not the most popular Mortal Kombat. But honestly, I'm a massive Mortal Kombat 1 apologist. I'm a massive Mortal Kombat 1 apologist. I think that game was really good fun. But I'm a casual fighter baby boy. So like if you're going like it wasn't fun on like professional levels or high tier levels. I'm like I was not seeing any of that because I was never going to get there. 111. Takeda was added to Mortal Kombat 1 in DLC. But for your consideration, can I show you the other cute hot boy? Sweet boy Reptile? Reptile was 100% my main in MK1. Why is he cunty in 1? He's great. He's a really fun character as well. I really like him. People are upset about how like they reboot the universe again, but then it was kind of also the same. But like Reptile was probably the most different, and Reptile was just so much fun. He was so much fun. Gotta find the modern his modern outfit. His modern outfit is so good. Look at this. I need this jacket, dude. I really need this jacket. If they ever made this, I'm buying it day one. 100% buying this day one. They never will, because this game is dead now. Warner Brothers were like, it's not making enough money and people don't like it enough, so it's dead now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they got Takeda. He looks good as well. Takeda looks very, very good. Either close or down. So this is also true. I can have more than one outfit.
Your horns will look great on my wall.
I am not the hunted here, Earth Realmer.
He was very, very Takeda in this game. They're instinct to remember 6. Are they really? Love it.
Fight.
Yeah, you want big whip boy? You got big whip boy. He's here. I just want people to be. I just want people to be more, to be kinder to MK1.
Ooh, let's say I pair you with an archer, couple of soldiers. I don't want to be in some super team action movie.
I feel like Snake's legacy now is to just be in other games. Man, this game is so much fun. This is so stupid.
Right. You are scary.
Our combat will frighten you further.
I can't remember if they show like a fatality on this trailer or not. I think what other fighting games I'm looking to get into. I need to finish. Oh, what do you call it? Guilty Gear Rev 2.
Finish him.
So stupid.
Fatality. Takeda wins.
So silly. So silly. Watched some Justice Tournament a few months back, and I kind of hate superhero shit, but Injustice, I want to play, but I think those games are ugly as sin. I think those games are really ugly, and it really puts me off. But I should give them a go, because I've heard they're good fun. I have heard they're good fun. I'm surprised you haven't had like a Marvel fighting game. I mean, we are getting Tokon at the very least. But I've heard Tokon isn't incredible. And also Tokon looks very, very... It's like the ultimate tag game where you got 4 fucking characters. Oof. It looks fun, very smooth. Yeah. Was Injustice NetherRealm? Because it was. I think it was the Mortal Kombat guys. It was NetherRealm. Yeah, yeah. So it is the Mortal Kombat guys. Yeah. Right, should we boot game and maybe do a little bit of surviving? Should we do a cheeky bit of surviving, shall we? So my Stream Deck is unlinked from Spotify for some reason. So I have to control things manually, so excuse me if I am fumbling buttons a little bit. So last time, we took control of Chris. He's rolling around doing hashtag cute girl shit. Sure, why not? Why not? And I think Wesker's beating us up a little bit. Oh yeah, we died, so we have to do a lot of stuff again. Oh no. Oh well.
Resident Evil.
I don't think I care about leaderboards, honestly. I don't think I care about leaderboards at all. What were we up to, man? Chemical storage key, Incredibles, shotgun. Don't know where that's meant to go. Oh, that's meant to go, man. You can all go in here. Yeah. And we should be... I think there's a thing down here where all the spiders are. That we're going to run completely past. We're not worrying about spiders. You couldn't pay me to deal with those spiders. And then... Did we mess with the... The chemical storage key is here. I think. I believe. Yeah, we can go in here. Yeah, because you want to go and pick up that key there, and then it spawns the hunters. And then we become the hunted. Probably. So we can go in here, and we can drop off the key. And pick up more bullets. We also, we just set the thing to... No. We just set the temperature in there to something, but I don't know what we need to set it to. So let's equip that, because we're going to have to take out a couple of nasty boys. Also, Becca, are you excited for Resident Evil 9? Are you going to pick it up? I am. I think this is it's going to be my big game of the year. My brand new game of the year, I think. The one I allow myself. Alright, oh you, the doorknob. Hell yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Get on the floor. Stay down. You trash. Is playing our boy Leon Six Kennedy comes out okay? I think he will. I'd be very surprised if they like kill him off, being that like it's rare they ever kill off main characters. Really, once a character has been the main character in a Resident Evil, I don't think they die very often. You know? Oh yeah, we don't actually have the assault rifle, so we don't really need that. But they could. But I don't think they will. Can you imagine them killing off Leon Sex Kennedy? I can't. I can't really. We'd like to see them do something different. I think it would. I think it'd be interesting for sure. If they're trying to set like a new generation of Resident Evil, maybe. Death might not be the worst thing. That is true. There are far worse things than death in Resident Evil. That is correct. That is true and correct. I can't fault you there. Kill Chris or Liam? As far as we're aware, Chris isn't in RE9, so unless he dies off screen, which I would be surprised at. They've done so much, let him rest. I mean, you're not wrong there. You are not wrong there. Let him sleep. Oh, god damn it. Can you maybe don't, mate? They'll take so many bullets, man. As a cozy game where Leon just gets to retire and I don't spend his days farming, I don't know if we'll ever get that. Is there anything down here? No. Where's Sheva and Claire or something? Honestly, yeah, I want Sheva to come back. Sheva was a cool character. She deserves to come back. Right, where were we going for this? I see it more of it. I think so. Ooh. Ooh. I forgot about the watch drones. We gotta skirt around those. Unless we want to fight more hunters. And I don't. Yeah, I'd like to see Rebecca again. Although, like, canonically, Rebecca is not a combatant anymore. But then, again, I think a lot of the characters aren't combatants by choice. She's fully a researcher now. So maybe, like, I can see Rebecca being, like the woman in the chair. You know, on the radio, like the one giving you advice and shit. I could see that. In like a sort of like a Hunnigan sort of role, or a Mei Ling from Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just thought I got to seeing Leon in 9. Really? He's only been in 3 Resident Evils. I know, maybe 4. Kind of 4. Leave Leon alone? Are you doing the Panda or Capcom? Let him sleep. He is at the very least getting like much older in each one. There is a finite number of Resident Evils he can be in. So we will fully get old man Leon in Resident Evil 10. He'll be old, grizzled with a beard, full white hair. It's a great character. He's going to overshadow the leading lady. I do think Grace is going to struggle compared to Leon. You continue being hot and I'm fine with it. Absolutely. I'm looking forward to like crazy old coot Leon. And that's gonna be good fun. Yep. Yeah, because like the last time they did a multiple character game, and it was Resident Evil 6, and it wasn't good. Do you mean like game with a new film character? And it's like, oh, here's Leon. That's what people talk about. It's true. It's true. That's why I'm very curious to see what it's going to be like. People love RE6. They can't get enough of RE6. They can't get enough of RE6. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, Capcom has been doing great, like, in the past, like, 5 to 6 years. Like, the Resident Evils that are coming out are bangers. The Monster Hunters that are coming out seem to be bangers. The Street Fighter 6 is a banger. Like, Capcom's not fucking up much these days. So DLC for 8 on Ethan's Door. I think they did. Yeah. I think they did. Although I think that was more like that was it was kind of like closing Ethan's story or chapter, I think. Because it was more about Grace saying bye to Ethan, I think, because Ethan was dead. If I remember, which I might not. Because I actually haven't played 8 yet. I know a bunch about it. Maybe we'll play 8 this year. I don't know. Finally gets to sleep forever. Yeah.
Wesker? You're still alive?
What are you doing here?
No one can laugh in this game.
Alexia.
Who?
An organization hired me to capture her.
Wait, you attacked the island. And my sister.
And just a new game which comes in voguing. I think he would as well. That's not out of character.
You have no idea how much I hate you. You destroyed my plans. So now I've sold my soul to a new organization. Now die.
Oh dear, not the silly eyes.
Here's a little secret, Chris. I figured out that your sister is now in the Antarctic with Alexia. It's too bad you won't be seeing her again.
Oh yeah, she comes on for no reason. This just laughs for no reason.
Alexia?
That's a broken rib and a smashed vertebrae for sure. Alright. Can you stop now? Thank you. You. Actually, is there anything in there? No. Alright, that was fine enough, I guess. Is dead after 5 though? I mean, they could always clone him, always got another body. I mean, like when you look at like all the clones and like they regrew him from a sample cell, it's like who's ever really fully dead? You know, I'm fully expecting like William Birkin to still be knocking around Raccoon City. Like fully. Like, he's in some sewer somewhere, just like a complete meat monster. He's been going crazy for like 30 years. You know? He becomes the volcano. Heihachi Mishima has entered the chat. Like, for real. Like, no one really dies in these games. If they've been remaking them, I wouldn't, especially if they changed the story of 5. I mean, I think 5 and 6, they would absolutely change some things off. Like, those were peak, what do we call it, Capcom's not doing so well. You know? Capcom's not doing quite so hot anymore. And I don't think Capcom really knows what it wants from itself. Thank you. Bullets, I'll take them. This place is in terrible disrepair. Come on, Chris. Everything exploded. Hello. He's fast. What the fuck is with him, man? Sit down. Thank you. Was it acid rounds? We don't have the grenade launcher. So I don't know. Actually, what is our health looking like? Are we in danger yet? We are in caution. Sure. God damn it, Alfred! You, you crouch-chested freak. I think if they remake Code Veronica, I'd be very interested to see if they keep that line. Jack, what's good, my love? How are we doing today? Ew, floor guy. Ew. Just woke up? Hell yeah. I hope you're doing well this morning. Climb down the ladder? Why not? He's covered in chili. He's absolutely covered in sauce. It's a ventilator for the ventilation. Yes. Let us do that, shall we? Oh yeah, we need the blue key card, don't we? Can we kill him? Somewhat. He better not stand back up. That's right. Yeah, I can't remember if we actually have the blue key card or not. I can't remember if I put that in the in the box or if Claire still has that. I think Claire might have it. No, I think we did put it away. Just gotta find the nearest item box. On the way, I'm like side-eyeing my phone with the tracking app. What are you getting? Something cool? Wait, hang on. Didn't like that room. Didn't like that at all. No thanks. Aha. This is the way we came. Move the control panel, you betcha. Doom scroll in the Steam library? Oof. I've been there. Your friends have some prezzies? Oh, sick. Hell yeah, my dude. Right, let's go. Right? Prezi's best thing in the world. Prezi's bestest day ever. 2K games on Steam. I won't touch over 1,000 of them. I think I got like 1,000 games on PSN, and the number of games that I will actually play is definitely in the triple digits, not the quadruple digits. Honestly, dude, I want to retire. I want to retire so early so I can play so many video games. Ooh, spitters. Fucking spitters. It's always spitters. For playing games from decades ago, not on Steam. Can you launch emulated games from Steam yet? I can't remember. Ah, we do have it. Perfect. Because I know you can set up custom executables in Steam. So I wonder if you can integrate like ROMs and things like that into your Steam library. But I don't know if it'd be like, oh, it would be more of a macro of like boot emulator and ROM in emulator rather than just like boot. Because like I think like if it's a non-Steam game but it's like it's a launchable program on your computer, you can make a launcher like button through Steam. Because that'd be really cool. Just in and not the ROM. I wonder if, I don't know if that like the executable can be a macro, which would be launch launch thing, then launch ROM. You normally add the emulator as the exe, but I doubt the ROM itself would work. Yeah. That's a shame, man. That's a big shame. I'd like if that was possible. It's just add non-Steam game, and you can select the app on your PC, right? Yeah, that's kind of bums. It's a bit bums and wee. Some DevTools that I want nothing to do with it. if you're looking at DevTools, it's too complicated. I don't want to deal with it. Yeah, I break it. I know I would, so I'm not gonna bother. I'm just not gonna worry about it. Why would I? I'm in full agreement. I still don't know where and when the that chemical is needed. Let's see the because I know there's 2 herbs here. We might want to need those. I've seen it recently, and I've had so many recommendations of, oh, add this tool and you can script it, and then you can play this thing. And I'm like, yeah, I don't want it. Yeah, I don't want to script though. Cute. Oh, fuck off. A red hunter? Oh, boy. You little shit. Let me guess, the red hunter poisons you. Yeah. So you know it's spicy? Go down, that's a spicy boy. Fucking poison hunters is crazy to me, man. It's been badly broken. The T-virus could have leaked out of here. Alright, fair enough. So I'd add a line that's like, GPU run explode. GPU self-immolate. No, I'd fully do the same thing. There's no way around it. Love my spicy chicken. I want some spicy chicken tonight. I want some spicy fried chicken. I did it last weekend. I'm like, give me more, give me more, give me more. This way, I think. If we can get a green herb soon, that'd be wonderful, actually. So we can do a full-on grey herb mix. Dude, the hunters in this series are like, I feel like the hunters kind of come out of nowhere, and they just, oh yeah, they just are they're the ultimate weapon in a series that famously has ultimate weapons backfire. The hunters never really backfired. Try making those TikTok crispy tacos. I'm never going back. Wait, what are these little crispy tacos? I could go for a crispy taco. I love me a cheeky crispy taco or two. Oh, they're having a conversation. They're fine. Oh boy. Ow! Get off. Is it something? Is it yet? Oh my god! Oh my god! Stay down! Thank you. We are gonna run out of bullets sometime soon. I'm not super jazzed about it. Actually, is there anything back here now? Oh, okay. Nothing there. Was there an upgrade to the pistol in here, I think? I think there was. Cookie meat, spices, then you save the meat juices and mix it with butter and layer everything on top with loads of cheese and fold it over in the pan. Oh, I think I have seen that. I think I have. But not crunchy, like hot tacos. It's so good. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I can modify my Glock 17 here. Modify it, yes, please. The enhanced handgun. Fuck yeah, dude. The Clement A, yes. I forget if we meant to mix them or not. Clement mixture. I'm assuming we were meant to do that. We're now further in this game than I remember what our original intention was. I can't remember what we were meant to be doing. Oh, he's coming up the stairs. They got a little shit. Let me down, let me down, let me down. Get juked. Get juked, you silly sausage. I can maybe run around like that. There we go. Bye. Later, nerds. Because now we're up here and the ladder is down, but we still have the shot. The ladder's up, but we still have the shotgun. So, winner for us. I can't remember where the hell we need to go from here. Floor 1, floor 2. Maybe? Sure. I remember we're meant to be going in this. Let's have a look at our files, shall we? Pass on my memo, continue master, alloy report. Strong acid is easy solves when soaked with a mixture of the two chemicals, carbon A and carbon E. Okay, so that we've got something we can melt here now. We're just gonna run around lost for a little bit because it's a Resident Evil game, and that's how this works. Because you still need to go down there somewhere and get the blue emblem, I think it is. I believe. To properly progress the game, but I don't know how and where we actually get down there. It's not out there. This leads to a dead-end room, I think. If this is a dead-end room, it's... Game Cave! Game Cave,
Looks
sweet
like
boy!
meat. Back on the menu, boy!
Hey, what's good, buddy? Dude, I thought you were going for like 24 hours.
Thank you, darling.
That spiritual pressure.
I'm reading you? Wow! First time forever? Buddy, how we doing? Yo, welcome in, friends! If you're brand new on here, hi, hello, how are ya? I'm EB Quiver, actually been an illustrator, draw things like this. Today plays with code Veronica X, and we're lost as shit! Fuse, welcome on in. It's good to see you, friend. Thank you for joining Game Cave. And also for the followers, friends. The followers are anonymous, but thank you for that. Thank you for deciding to stick around. How was Neo 3 in the end? I thought you were going for 24 hours,
you,
man.
darling.
You knew you were going to make it 24. So how... I saw, like, the thing before we had a power cut. It was like, what, 3 hours? Did you have a crash or something? I was excited to raid you. I was excited to raid you after this stream because I thought you had like 30, like 10 hours, like 20 hours left or some shit. Yo, British Guardian, welcome on in. How you doing today? Sorry, my throat is killing me. Is that gay flag on my stream name? You betcha, baby. You betcha, baby. Game PC tag? Really? Oh no. Oh no. So we're all having power issues today, huh? So we had a power cut like 10 minutes before I was meant to go live. You too partake? See, this is why you're tight with Game Cave. This is why you're tight with Game Cave. All the homosexuals welcome around here. Yeah, we're big progressives
Thank you,
in
darling.
Here. Big. Aggressively so. But I'm hoping you did like Neo 3 from what you managed to play. Yeah, this is Basher. This is our challenge. We're trying to beat 10,000. We're trying to beat 1,000 games this year. If you wanna pitch in and help out, all you gotta do is beat games this year. That's all you gotta do. Even I'm welcome around here, despite not being homosexual, we're working on you. We're wearing you down. I think we've gotten you to like curious at the very least. We're working on you. Lanaria, welcome on in. Is that Dispatch ODST? Maybe? I haven't played Dispatch. I'm just done streaming it. That was far. Excellent. I'm glad you like it. I know you're so hyped for it. You brought in the most homosexuals with your aids. I mean, like, he does corral the gays a little bit. Like, but lovelies, tell me what you're up to today. Tell me what you're all playing. I want to know everything. Also, the question of the day is, who is the biggest hater in video games? I think it's Albert Wesker. But I'm sure there's other big haters out there. I think Virgil's a hater out of Devil May Cry. He's fucking just a hater, man. There's no chill with that boy. At least 21. At least. If we're taking names at the door, at least 21. Homosexuals stay in our cave? No, it's Pride Month every month around here. We gotta go dance in the fields. We gotta frolic. Frolic in the cold and the snow. Actually, I don't know what's the weather like today in England. I haven't looked outside yet today. It might be rainy as shit. What is the weather? $8 degrees. 8 degrees and cloudy. Just cold and grey. About average. I can't control who exactly my milkshake brings to the yard. I just love them all equally. Ask not who the milkshake shaketh for you. If the milkshake shaketh for thee. I don't know. I'm sure there's a saying. I'm sure we... Ask ye not whom the milk shakes for, if the milk shakes for thee. Thou shalt approach the yard. Your milkshake brings equality to the yard. Perfect. Do you want to see where we are in game? We're lost as shit. We're playing noted Twink Chris. Noted Twink Chris. He's in caution. He's not doing great. We haven't got a lot of bullets, and we're lost as shit, boss. We're lost as shit. I need to go back to the elevator. I think it's this way. Throw it back for Lenaria. I mean, like, good friends throw it back for good friends. That's what I've always known. I'm terrified of, like, finding more zombies around here, man. I can't believe, like, most of our weapons are actually sat on Claire. And we're never going to play Claire again, so we've just lost, like, half the weapons in this game. It hasn't been the start of a new game. You've been lost. Hey, look, I get lost at the beginning of games as well. Hey, now. Hey. Hey. I get lost at the beginning of games. As long as it's milkshake and not flavored milk. Flavored milk, yeah, dude. I mean, like, outside, like, chocolate milk, I'm like, what are we doing? It's like, it's a milkshake with fewer steps. It's on the other side. I can't open it. Great. Phenomenal. I threw it back for anyone before Lux. He'd never forgive me. It's true. You gotta throw it back carefully, responsibly. Alright, we've been here. We can't go any further. Any motivation to fake? Hell yes. I got some chocolate milk from the supermarket the other day, and I was like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing here, but also I'm gonna have a lactic attack, I think. I'm drinking a solid. I need the straw to struggle. I need the straw to really struggle with a milkshake. It's as thick as me, and that's what you determine which way I mean. For those that are unaware, Panicking is a noted thick member of the community. I pledged the 5th. 10-pound milkshake? Damn, dude. Damn, son. Yeah, how long were you live for in the end then? Like, what was the actual... Because I don't think I saw you go live last night. Sometimes I see you go live, like, roughly when I'm about to raid out. About 66 hours? Okay. Man, where are we going? I forget everything. We need to go in the Bismore? The Bismore? I think. And you know, it is. That's what GameKid was playing, and he was having a lot of fun with it. My new time block is gonna be 11 p.m. to 5 a.m. EST. What is EST to GMT? Hang on. 5:30 to 11, is that? In the AMS? Oh no, 11:30. Okay. Oh, 4. So basically, my evenings. Ah, my evenings, eh? I'm alright with that. I'm okay with that. Since playing Neo 2, I need to play Neo 1. Orange juice is zesty. Orange juice is fairly zesty. Your morning? You mean our morning, actually? Motherfucker thinks they own the morning? Now, come on. You gotta share. Ugh, more zombies. Oh, boy. Get off! Oh, they vomit now? Man, fuck that. Communism is gay. It's very gay. When our esteemed mod Lux comes in, you'll absolutely see that we endorse communism being a gay thing. Is there anything like I can do down here or no? The Eagle plate is flown down in the sewer. There seems to be a passage below. I don't know where that is though. I don't know where it is. I had to shoot them and then burn them like in Resi 1. That's true. As far as I'm aware, they don't become Crimson Heads. But that could always change. For the worse. Do we go this way? Or this way? No, I think we go this way. I know there's bastards in this room though. Fuck it. We will. Socialism is gay. Socialism is just what we have. Oh, god damn it. Socialism is what we need because communism will not work. Right. We are back down here with the blue thing and the ink ribbon. Okay, so we haven't missed that much. I don't think. Wonder why there wasn't anything in Resi 2 onwards. I think it was just, like, it was an extra level of like maintenance that I don't know if they wanted to do. You know? Right, where were we going? What did we do? Remembering what was happening when I last saved is, I think, the biggest issue in this video game. Okay. Let me go this way. I think we have to then fight the big hunter. The big nasty hunter. Oh, we should have grabbed a green herb as well. Goddamn. But we didn't because we're silly. Can I discard that? Damn, I don't think I can. Shit and arse. You're working an hour? Hey, have a good day's work, buddy. I hope it goes quickly. There we go. How does it work? Because it's one guy providing everything to everyone. My socialism is everyone providing everything to each other. I'm not sure about that. I think socialism is having a capitalist society, but people are cared for through capitalist means. Are we to look up that and reload that? Honestly, as long as the rich are paying their taxes and their fair share, like that's all I want. As long as the billionaires can be abolished, that's all I want. Get him in the bin. You mess with the wrong Chris, motherfucker. I'd be lucky if my neighbor didn't tell me to shit myself every time I see them in the hallway. I'd be actually generous. Why is your neighbor requesting you shit yourself? What's happening there? What's going on there? Yeah, it's a strange. That's an odd thing to tell your neighbor. Is everything okay at home? Neighbor's just fucking crazy. I swear to God, it sounds it. That's not a normal thing to say to someone. That's not a normal thing at all. Keep their shins? We could. Do you want us to? Big fan of that. Would love to do that for you. Right, let's... I think that big room with the double doors into the big courtyard of two hunters is not a good time. Fundamentally not a good time. Okay, here we go. And combine with you. If we could maybe get through this without firing a shot, that'd be nice and handy. Oh no, there's a hunter in here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get on the floor. Stay there. Thank you. Jesus, is that too much to ask? Yep. Social capitalism is what the United States wants to be. I don't think it does. You know, government keeps trying to make it not, and what Canada already is. I think there is a truly social capitalist state out there. Truly, we can always do so much better. A few years ago in the same place, but I think a different neighbor that no longer lives here once waited for me to go and collect a bunch of parcels, and then followed me into our flat. This is when I started screaming to him to get out. Wait, what? They just came into your flat? Oh no. That's when the murdering starts. Like that's when I stab a motherfucker. You don't come into my home and get to walk away from that. No way. No, Yeah, you absolutely need to move. Holy shit. Right there. Finland, we can always do better. Even Finland can be better. Jesus Christ. Do we want to go this way? I don't know if we do. It's a hostile work environment. Dude, that is absolutely nuts. Like, that person needs to be, like, ejected from the building immediately. Also left since I used to argue with their partner all the fucking hours of the day. Then Dennis straight face scream, wake up and smell the coffee, James. Fucking hell, James, get it together. Why is he not smelling the coffee? That's incredible, though. Wake up and smell the coffee, James. Jesus Christ. Right, where are you meant to be going here, man? I feel like this level now is like less of like a interconnected building. It's more like a single loop. A little spooky, sure, but it's good entertainment. I mean, like, sure, I guess. Oh my god, who vomits on a guy like that? Honestly. It's far from okay. So I guess we can go this way. We're not going through the double doors again. Fuck that. I don't think there's any way we can go from there. I actually live in one of the better areas of Newport. It could be a lot worse. That's not good. That's not good. The fact that it could be a lot worse doesn't fill me with joy. Maybe Newport's the problem. No stress on your property, a little spooky. Right? I'm not sure that's quite how that works. Okay, Fuse, I get it. You're correct. Clearly, we're moving on. Come on. The rent's cheap? Okay, if the rent's cheap, well then who am I to argue? Who the fuck am I to argue, man? Yeah, sometimes you get a home invader that just kind of waltzes in after you, but also, like, the rent's cheap, so... I don't know, I can buy more things that they can steal. $750 for a 2-bed, 2-bathroom, ground floor flat. Okay, that is pretty good. An extra bedroom? Nah, I would give some money for that. Do we... Oh yeah, we pushed the button. We didn't pick that up because we don't need it. And there's gonna be what? Based on the topic changes? It wasn't that. I think it's you're more concerned with being correct than finding common ground with people. I think that's the issue there. You're dedicated to be right, not actually like conversing with someone. I'll deal with once every 5 years telling someone to get out of my home. I wouldn't! I wouldn't! I'm not gonna lie to you, first time that happens, that person needs to leave like the building immediately, or we need to leave the building immediately. We cannot coexist. If someone doesn't have that like common line in sort of like, hey, we actually don't eat to each other's spaces, we don't get to coexist in the same building. Absolutely not. Right, we can put that in there. And give me one of these hoibs. I'm buying a Rooney. Still don't know where the Luger replica's meant to go. Looking back as your neighbor. Honestly, you get plenty of boundaries from me as a neighbor. We didn't have the extra bedroom to turn to my office. I think me and my partner would have killed each other by now. As you can hear each other constantly when talking to each other on Discord. Really? I mean, to be fair, like this, like I have the stream room here is the bedroom for me. Like our bed is right there. So we do separate out a little bit. But dude, a second room? I don't even know if I'd turn that into like an office. I think I would be I think it would be it would be fully just like a project game room. Like the office would be like a corner of the living room still. Because I want it to have a small footprint. Office and craft room? Fair. As I'm doing sometimes. Is this okay? The important thing for you is that we're career individuals and we want people to be happy and healthy and cared for. And ultimately, whether it's capitalism, whether it's communism, social capitalism, or full-on socialism, I couldn't give a fuck what the format is. I want people to be happy and healthy. I don't care how it happens. It's what I want. It's always a place that I'm going to be coming from. Is do people have the money they need if money is to be a thing that we have to suffer with? Do people have access to healthcare? Do they have access to adequate public transport? Do they have access to affordable like heating, internet, things like that, and food? Like that's all. That's what I want. That is what I will always base my decisions around, regardless of what format that comes in. There's a hole where the halberd once was. I don't think I have the halberd, but can I use that? No. Okay, my game pieces here, and all my doing stuff with painting stuff. We Dyson paint minis, or at least I used to. Right now I don't because my cat's a menace, and the ventilation system I had broke. I don't want to give her resin poisoning. Yes, resin poisoning is bad times. Resin's very, very cool, but a motherfucker to work with. Resin is a very intense thing. Lives on the other floor? Fuck, dude. Where does that lift even go to, man? Baby but also bastard. That sounds like that sounds like cat. I do. Identified monster came out through this. Great. Phenomenal. Do I have? No, because I know because it washed away. This isn't the same waterway. Is it working cringe SCW now? Man, I feel lied to. I was that the entire time. I am the raging lefty that the rights warn you of. It's me. Hi, hello. Hey, I actually want people to be happy and healthy and like achieve all their dreams. Ooga booga booga. Run away in fear of me going, I hope you're doing well today. Hey, I want people of color to be fully protected and as confident as anyone else. I want queer folk to be protected and be as fully free as anyone else. Crazy. Crazy. Ultimately, like I don't even mind paying taxes, man. Like as long as taxes go to like fixing the roads, paying the binman, fucking all the good things that society brings, like I'm fine with that. I'll pay taxes. I don't give a shit. But I just want it going to the right places. If it's lining pockets, then we have a problem. Bioshock is a phenomenal game. I haven't played it in years. But so is Dishonored. I've also played Dishonored before. I've played them both. They're absolutely incredible. It's quite a messy. There's nothing useful. Alright, fair enough. I'd actually buy one of those fucking nuclear launch code type button covers for my PC because she kept turning my PC off mid-game. Putting a fucking bastard pause in the power button. Really? So follow unsub. You can't unlick that asshole, Chris. No, it's on. Instead of turning my PC off, she just tries to bite the plastic cover. So I was sure she was doing it on purpose. Little bastard. Whose car got destroyed by a pothole on the road? Me, who also pays taxes. No, if you're paying taxes, like the road should be fixed. Like potholes happen, man. It sucks. It does. Potholes happen, but they should be fixed in a timely manner, and that's what our taxes should go towards. If it's not happening, the taxes aren't going to the right person or the right people, and that is not okay. Oh, it's a party in the corner. Ah, fuck off. I'll just stop potholes with the current material used to build roads. Sure, yeah. So this is basement, floor 1. I think they've got the painting room, and the other door is blocked, I believe. Something inside. I can't open it. Fucking great then. Actually, look for all the things you didn't think about. We used to cover our shelves with something because she would purposely jump and knock everything off. Why are cats the way they are, man? Oh, that's where I meant to figure out the thing, huh? Like have me looking like the accused angel on her tower. Lies! She lies! I don't think we can jump down. Or did we use the crane lift? I can't remember. Maybe we did. These 10 years for these people to fix the main roads and semi-roads here in town. These roads are filling potholes themselves. And that's unacceptable. That's truly unacceptable. And protests should be had, questions should be answered, and new management should be brought in if nothing can change. Alright, we can go down there. We can go out here, I think. Where does this go? Is this... Oh, is this the lift? Ah, yeah, this goes into the spider room. We'll go back out there. And having now waking me up at 4 AM, climbing on the chest, and just lying there for like 10 minutes purring and buggering off. God damn it. Another spider room? Unfortunately, there's a spider room. This is welded shut. I can't open it. How did this tank get in this area? That's way too broad. It's way too wide to get through that door. Every time they make it legal for us to fix our own roads. The only problem there is they're like, oh, we can't trust that you're going to do adequate work. Because are you trained professional? It's like, well, no. We need more of a trained professional. We found... Oh, do I want to go down? Oh, this is back to the worm room. Oh, Jesus Christ. Spider room. You should check out London Zoo. They have an open room where spiders are just about hanging down. You can walk around. It's horrible. I hated it and had to crouch the whole way through. As I was told not to be at head height for some. Yeah, that's crazy. There's 2 submachine guns here. Yo, Logic, what's good, buddy? If Paul's a straightforward job, you mix the concrete mortar with the sand and water and dump it in the hole. I mean, that's on some roads, maybe. I wouldn't say that's a universal truth. Now I'm about to create that chat that plays. What's your favorite hole you've dumped in? Arachnophobia, so I'll add London Zoo on my do not visit list. Fair. A really nice and pretty butterfly moth open room. See, that I can get on board with. Dumping in holes, now back to correct chat. Going well, just waking up? Hell yeah. What are we up to today? We are, I would say, hopefully we're beating this game today, but I don't know, man. We lost to shit. This game wants us to go somewhere very specific, and I don't know where. We've mixed some nasty goo that can melt stuff, but I don't know where that's meant to go. So there's nothing out there. That goes down to the spider room. I want to say it's the Pragues I'm thinking of, but they have an open bat enclosure. You want to go through and the bats and other creatures just free flying around. Hell yes. Fun fuse. That is a crazy coincidence. I think Becca,
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Are you on the Prague tourism board by any chance? It's actually a London Zoo where bats are flying around and you can walk up to sloth. I read that as wake up sloths. So I was like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? They're just chilling, man. Fucking, where are we going, man? I'm pretty sure I have no idea where the gold Luger is meant to go. There's no response. Seems to have been broken due to the fire. Great. Feed the red pandas, pet my cat to wake up the sloths. Fucking, it's time to go, sloth. Dude, red pandas are too cartoonishly cute. I don't believe they exist. I'm convinced red pandas aren't real. They're too cartoonishly cute, man. Needs to be taught a lesson with some Z's. Go get that sleep, friend. Go there, friend. Take care of yourself, yeah? I'm down to go and feed the red pandas, but it's so expensive. Is it really? Ah. But you're doing the work. All the times I can promise you they are. I don't know. It could be a dude in a suit. Can always be a dude in a suit. A 200-pound person or something. That's what I've heard. Maybe we go down into the waterway. Maybe. Repairs feed you or something? Ah, they're red because of the USSR. I see. Try the basement floor, and then I guess there is like a grate in the water that we might be able to melt, maybe? But I don't know, man. Because she traveled in Chester for 3 months for a wedding, I thought we'd make a wedding and go to the Chester Zoo. My God, the prices and experience are insane. That's such a shame. Get off me, sick boys! And Brozu and Prague in the next week, so I'm very excited. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I think this leads us... or allows us to go down to water level. Yes, it will. I don't remember the last time I went to a zoo. I've been to like a couple of like enclosures and stuff, but like never like a full-on zoo. I think generally our zoos are fairly humane. It's like it's not like it's usually like I think it's like a lot of sick animals that are like either they can never be released or they're intended to be released at some point. 10 years ago. A lot of zoos 10 years ago. What was going on there? Was that your zoo girly era? Because I'm too bored to travel now. Mood. Mood. Gives me more photography? Hell yeah. And there's it's not, is it a safari? Like there's a is it like Midland Safari or something like that where you like you drive through and then all the animals tear your car apart? We've got one of those nearby, which we should do. We should rent a car and take it through, not take our own car. I think we're talking about West Midlands. Yeah. You're allowed to you drive through it and like the animals just rip your car to shreds. So many birthday switches there. Was it 10 years ago? I'm just being a shit now. I'll be with a stick. I'm real sorry. I actually have no idea where we're meant to be going now. Like legitimately, I think we're lost. I think we're fully lost at this point. Can't talk to any of these. Can't look at any of those. Look at that. I think I know where we need to go, but I don't know how to get there is the problem. Oh, the Crystal Maze experience? Oh, how I would love to do that. I've seen it a few, but I think Manchester has the Crystal Maze experience at the moment. And I would love... Been saying fun stuff to be beaten by a stick. Yeah. I was being a snotty little brat. That was great in the 90s and never updated. Incredible. I can't. That makes me want to use it even. Makes me want to go even more. Again. Has been a whiny little bitch boy once again. My bad. Unless there is something out there that... Because there's the big lift door that doesn't work. And then there's the small door that we usually use that is broken and busted that we can't use. I think that's basically cutting off the entire thing. Oh, can we go? I guess we can go through there? Anywhere else that we've not been yet? So red is elevator, so... What is that? Oh, that's the machine gun, maybe? Yeah. Got to an extra hour early. Oh, hell yeah, dude! And it was meant to be very good. And my friend also went to the Cube experience in Manchester recently, and he said that was great. Oh, hell yeah. How heavily branded is the Crystal Maze experience with David Ayawadi at the moment? Because if I could never see that man's face ever again, I'd be very happy. Because we can go in here. Ah, okay, it's that lift, right. So this will take us to the area with all the emblems that we need. Our company is so gracious we get an hour to use however we want for our birthday, and as I'm not working it this year, I was like, I'm gonna use it to finish early on my last day. Wait, you get an I mean, our company doesn't give us anything, but an hour to use however you want? What the fuck is, like, I'm gonna... What are you... I'm gonna actually, I'm gonna use my hour to, heist a bank, actually. Like, what are you talking? As did I want? No takebacks. He's exactly right. I'm gonna use my hour to scream at management constantly. I'm gonna say some bad shit to them, and you can't say anything back. Uh oh. Yeah, that's good, buddy. Use your hour to reenact the purge. Yeah, right. I'm gonna go full purge mode. And you can't say no because you said I can do it however I want. So meh. I use my hour to shit and non-stop all over the company grounds. How would you... Non-stop, constant stream. You're gonna rue the day. You're gonna rue it. That day will be rude. Considering this island went through like a big like self-destruct, it's in good nick. Like, either the self-destruct wasn't that bad, or this building's really sturdy. Hey, Zombadillos. You ain't doing shit? Good. This device controls the bridge's oil pressure. The automatic control device is out of order. It must be operated manually. Read the notice. Supply oil to the 10-liter tank using 3 cylinders. The standard oil amount must be maintained. If oil isn't at the standard amount of 7 liters, the device will not activate. Be careful. Alright. Um. I hate the noises in this. As my company's whole Christmas thing, like me and my partner both work in IT support and second engineer stuff. For Christmas, we had a massive Christmas do, all paid for. They also paid for his travel plus hotel. Plus, he got a 1K bonus for Christmas. It was a Christmas dinner, and then I had to pay all myself. I didn't go, and my bonus was a £10 voucher for a shop I don't shop at. Incredible. I'm gonna be at my company 10 years in like a week. And my 10-year like reward is a £150 voucher. I don't even know what the voucher is for, I don't know where it's redeemable or anything. It's like incredible. You may as well not give me fucking anything. For real. Like, what are we doing here? It's something, but it's such a small something. I'm like, why are you bothering? You know? Can I overfill this? No. How am I meant to make 7 out of 3 and 5, dude? I can make 6 or 8. Why are we looking at these guys? As grocery sorted for a while, you know? I mean, like, true, but, like, it's not going to be that. It gets to remind me I've wasted 5 years of my life here, and that's it. Love that. While surprises come, I can now relax. Hell yeah. You mean you can open them and have fun with them? Turning a tank using the 3 cylinders. The standard oil amount must be maintained. Oil isn't standard. 7 liters. The device will be not activated. Be careful. So that gets us to 8. So how do we minus 1 out of that? Because we can't select that at all. Do we have anything? Jam the Golden Luger in there? I don't know, man. Can I play the box opening? I think we should. You manage them? Not that I'm aware of. So we need to use the 5 and the 3 to get 7. But we can only add. Oh, it's gone down. He can't operate it now. Oh, was the oil pressure too high before? Who builds this, man? Yo, Swaggy, what's good, buddy? How you doing today, dude?
Back on the menu, boys!
Swaggy, what's good, friend? How are we doing? We're just getting absolutely out of our gourd with maths puzzles. Oh, let me do a quick stretch. Oh. Swaggy, welcome on in. Anyone's coming with Swaggy? Hi, if you're brand new on here, hi, I'm EB Creative. You're actually an illustrator or things like this. They're playing some Code Veronica X. So, what were you playing today? What were you up to? Tell me everything. Gotta come by. We are. I feel like we're close to the end of this game, but like, it's just, it's hard, man. We're playing full remake. Ooh, how'd you like it? I had a lot of fun with the remake. How far are you through it? tell me you're loving it, please. It's so good. I had so much fun with it. Let me show you where we're at in what do you call it? What are we playing? Code Veronica. You've been in it before? Oh, hell yeah. 143 hours in it? Ah, it's an old flame then. Hell yeah. I got the platinum in it, and I was very, very happy. Very happy with that game. It's gone down. I can't operate it now. Ugh. How does 3 and 5 make 7? I don't know if it can. Scorpio, what's good, buddy? What's good, Breakfast Lord? Unless there's something else that we can select, but I don't think there is. Why don't we do that? And then flush it. Doesn't do anything. Yo, Ian, what's good, man? We are losing our mind to maths. Wait, I'm waiting. What if you like... I'm waiting for like a really snotty answer. What if you just like... do it? To math too? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're playing RE2 Remake, 4 Remake, and Leon Ada Stories to get ready for RE Requiem. Oh, hell yeah. I'm playing RE6? Oof. Oof, RE6. It's a fun game. It's a bad game, but it's a fun game. Go to 8 and then try filling it again with either a 3 or a 5. I think it just overfills it to 10, and then that's it. Oh. Oh, you're a genius. Are you, though? I think that gets us to 6 as well, because that's now semi-full. Or that, and then 2 of those. Perfect. Dude, half emptying these is crazy. Oh, now they all stand up? Get out of town! Do I even want to deal with these guys? Is he big brain? He's smart. Incredible. You learn sleep. I have to. Hey, take it easy, friend. Have a good one. Thank you again for the raid as well, by the way. First try, 0 deaths. Our deathless run continues. I feel like those 3 zombies would take us more than 7 shotgun shells to get through, and to get 7 in return, it's not worth it. And that's why Becca runs this place. Let's be real now. I can't remember what's actually on the other side of this. Worldwide rank 1 Chris Redfield? It's sure I am. Ugh! Oh my god, those motherfuckers. One of those is red eyes. Uh-oh. Has he got, like, night vision goggles on or something? Uh-oh. Why are we... Oh, no. You done? Are we in danger? No, we're in caution, okay. Wait, this is where the things were. We're not there anymore? God damn it. Okay. Why would we want to get up here? The way when someone makes a bad joke. On a sleep mood. I feel like we've made like no progress today at all. Please no hunter in this room. Please. Or in the submarine. Aw, we did the puzzle, did we? Let's use a submarine. Great. So we're stuck here. Nothing ever goes right for Chris. Now what do we do, man? We can juke that pretty easy. There's a hunter here. Start getting games. Honestly, he should have started the protein years earlier, shouldn't he? God damn it. Are we in danger now? We're in heavy caution. Right, so we need those 3, like, army emblems that we got in Claire's campaign, and they were there. But someone's ripped them out, and they've gone somewhere else now, so great. I don't know where the hell anything is. I don't want to go back up there. Because there's 2 hunters in that big room. And no army emblems. I don't think there's anything else in in this area. I think so anyway. I saw some shotgun shells, and that's about it. Alright, I guess we're up 1 shot. Stonks! Kid, come on! It's locked. I can't open. Oh, that was unlockable? Man. You have a gun on you, dude. Bust it open, man. Diamond hands you. Look, man, we're just getting mad gains in here. So as far as I'm aware, there's nothing else to do up there. I am thoroughly confused and lost in this game. The first half of this game seemed to go real smooth with like, oh, I kind of know where we need to go. And now Chris is an idiot. Either Chris is an idiot or I'm an idiot. One of the two. We never know which. Either Chris is dumb and stupid and poopy, or I am dumb, stupid, and poopy. Why not both? I mean, can we handle that? Can we handle that much dumb, stupid, poopy? I don't know if we could. There's definitely nothing over here. It's completely blocked by the load. Show, man. Yo, Siri, what's good, buddy?
Nice shot!
Nice. Do we kill the zombie with the goggles, maybe? Do we need the goggles? Dumb and Dumber, now it's time for Poop and Pooper, rated PG-13. Not Poop and Pooper. Whoop. Oh, the shotgun shell's down there. Damn it. Ow. Less than ideal. I see you. Give me them. Was there anything here? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, it was the submarine that's fucking gone. Ugh. Yeah, we're struggling. It feels like every inch is hard fought for and doesn't give us any illumination as to where we go next. And we're just like, there's hunters everywhere and our resources are dwindling. And it's a tough old time. EB's not having a good time, man. Wait, do we need... Oh, two of them have the goggles. Oh, okay, so that... I don't think that's gear that we need. If there's two of them. Like, there was a hunter here, and then it's empty. It's empty. This device supplies electricity to the lift. Cut off the... Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. So bizarre. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Alright, I await the next horror. Oh, for fuck's sake. He hit someone's back. Yeah, it's probably fine. It's probably fine, right? Maybe? It's probably fine. We have to go back up in the lift to the fucking area with the two hunters, and we have no health items. Not gonna have a good time. Oh, there is an item box there, though. Oh, fucking heck, mate. Right, go on, Luga. I'm done with you. Dude, the hunters are just they do not fucking care. They are so brutal. And I'm kind of annoyed that half the weapons that we had are now stuck on Claire, and we'll never see those again. You know? You can still get poisoned? Yup. Yup, they don't give a fuck. I can see, like, this is a... I want this game to have a remake, but if I were to call this, like, one of the best Resident Evils ever, I don't know, dude. Like, it's good. I really like it. The puzzling is a little out there. And, like, the balance is, like, oof. Pacing kind of struggles? Yeah. I feel like it's trying to do too much and also not enough at the same time. Always having the mental back foot ever since Resi 1. They are just a panic enemy. They really are. The fact that they have, like, a, oh, good. Now it's these guys as well. The red ones? Great. I'm glad I didn't kill the two in there earlier. Where are we going now? Let's go in the lift area, I think. Also, I swear to God, that's an item to be picked up. But it isn't. Although, one that could benefit a lot from it. Exactly. Of, like, all the remakes, like... I think I'd like a 5 and a 6 remake. I really would. I think, Code Veronica deserves one, though. It really does. Maybe we'll get one next year. After we get Resi 9 this year. Code Veronica next year. I can get on board with it. I can dig it. Can you? And this where the bases are, it's mostly just jank and age on your back. Exactamundo, you all get it. Whoop! And so totally different from the entire rest of the series. It's totally different to itself. Like, it's got 4 campaigns that are all wildly different. It feels like 6 doesn't really know what it wants to be. I wonder, like, with 6, if you remake it, it's a completely different game. 6 needs to be remade into 2 separate games. 3 separate games, honestly. If anything. Or just have it as Ada's game. Leon and Ada, and then Chris and Jake. Potentially. I honestly think just have it, like, have all 4 campaigns from Ada's perspective, but you see all the other characters running around doing stuff. I'd be absolutely fine with that. Got nothing wrong with that at all. Give me your green herb. And your shotgun shells. Oh my god, there's 2 stacks of shotgun shells. Fuck. We're in for a boss fight, man. We're cruising for a bruising. RE6 and 3/4 remake. Pretty much, yeah. They do with the characters in 9 and how effectively that could be applied to 6. Yeah, I think so. You get away with Leon and Ada, then Chris and Jake. I think so. Oh god, spiders. Oh. And grenade shells. We don't have a grenade launcher, but sure. A ladder? Sure. I know, Leon's seems like it wants to be, yeah, it really was good, dude. I think Leon's campaign wants to be a callback to Resident Evil 2. Chris's wants to be Resident Evil 5, and then Jake's wants to be some step forward where it's like you are so aggressively taking the fight to the enemy as a superpowered bad guy, as a superpowered guy, that like all three have different flavors. I think Leon's is probably my favorite. Like an hour into this, I still haven't gotten the vibe to whether I should be using ammo or not. I don't know if it's scarce yet. You definitely need to kill things. You definitely... this game, I feel like it's not giving me enough to kill everything, but you've got to definitely thin the herd a little bit. Detailed response. That's a lot of herbage down here, dudes. You got the giant worm boy? Old Wormsicky? Cheeky Wormstuffer? He's a good boy. Yo, Barrist! Barrist! How you doing, my love? Going to bed, but how you cute? Stop, you stunner. I hope you have a good night. I hope you have a good sleepy times. Eh? 2 green herbs and 1 blue herb. Oh, okay. Interesting. This your turns. I'm just glad you're doing well. Want to make a game for everyone, including people who do not like horror games. That's why Chris is basically Call of Duty. Yeah. Ew! Icky, sticky. Right, I don't want to go in there with it, man. Oh, bullets. I'll take that. Cock-a-doodie. Stinky pooty. That's right. Right, let's go. Give me that. We're in caution. Fun. We're in yellow caution, so it's fine. And I think we can just leave him alone. See you, mate. I got what I needed. I do think it's cool that we can avoid bosses. Like the worm, that guy, we've not killed. We've not dealt with at all. Oh, piss off. No! Are you kidding me? The shotgun does nothing? Are we dead? Oh my god. So what are we meant to do here? Just wait until the Chico Drupal. That's a lot of shotguns for like a random enemy to just be nasty. Right? And not be that strong, right? Get off. Especially because he's big enough that we can run around him, I guess. I didn't like that. I don't like that. Hit him. There was blood. There was blood coming out of it. I'm back to got to go ahead to open my prezzies, so I skipped out on work to do it. Hell yes. Hell yes. What are in the presents? Right, where do we need to go from here? Is that the enhanced one? It's not the enhanced one. Where do we go to get on the other side? Can't remember. The basement? No. Second floor? No. It might be second floor actually. I can't remember where we need to go on this fucking thing, man. Travel stuff like watches, ball, torch, a document holder, book and Czechia, Prague. Oh fuck yeah, dude! A TMNT shirt. That's a real friend right there. Hell yeah. So good. I think this way. I'm not sure, man. Oh, they're back? Fuck off, man. This place I don't think has anything else in it. I don't think so. Yeah, we can't get down there. Oh, I think I know where we need to go. Pretty sure I know where we need to go. Back to the elevator. Back to second floor. Out on the edge. Scissor lift down. Wait for that to go. Very happy about supporting on me doing my first trip abroad. Oh, hell yeah. We love friends to support friends. You're going for... Is it a week and then you got a week off after that? I can't remember. Or are you going for 2 weeks? I think it's out here. We can go scissor lift out and use the elevator to go down. I think. Although it does put us into a corridor with more spiders, which I'm not thrilled about. You can stay there, I don't care. So, like, so really, like, that guy there, we can just ignore because it's just one zombie, and we're just running our way through. But there's some rooms where it's like, oh, this needs clearing the fuck out. I'm just like, I'm looking back the following Monday, and I'm chilling at home, off work, until the following week. Fuck yeah, dude. Ugh. It's absolute knobs, man. Okay, let's see what we can dump. Don't need that. I'm so sorry, I cannot clear my throat today. I don't know why. We'll save it as well, just in case. We will use an ink ribbon. Absolutely. Excellent. I don't know what we're doing from this point out. I don't know. I think we do play as Claire for a little bit longer. I think we fight. I think spoilers. I think we fight a friend. As Claire. Gee, there's no need to use it now. Oh, we have to dissolve the blue. Okay. There we go. What do you mean there's no need to use it now? It's right there! I swear to God, this video game sometimes. A cutscene? Oh, plane's back.
Hold on, Claire. I'll save you.
What is about the Redfield line that makes their kids hard as fuck, man? Thank God Chris knows how to drive a plane, right? Or fly a plane, even. McGovern third plane, right? That makes sense. Was he in the Air Force? I feel like even if you're in the military, do you get told how to fly a jump jet? Time for the second half of the game. I think this is like the second. I think this is the last third of the game. He is the next military. Okay, cool. Thank you for the resub, dude. Go action PPP. Please PP. To the frozen land we go. We are at the frozen land, maybe? We can go through there. Oh, there's another room. Ooh, where does it take us? Oh, it's here. Okay. And there's a big undulating tentacle. Don't like that. Oh, it's an emergency elevator. Okay, fair enough, whatever. Fuck off! Wait, so... One of the good news? Is it good news? Do we have to kill all of these? No more moths? Yay! Oh, we got tentacles though. All the moths are cold? Dude, I'm surprised that we can exist at all in the Antarctic in the clothes that we're wearing. Like, everything I know about the Antarctic is, like, we don't know cold quite like... Oh my god, it is actually full. Holy crap. Oh, so they're frozen, huh? You gotta have one? Not allowed both for them. Whoop! Hey, boys. Hey, boys! Is he done? He's done. Duralium case? Yes, I will take the duralium case. There's something else here. Shotgun shells? You betcha, baby. I think there's anything else that we need to get in here. I await the game that has moths and tentacles, and everyone bemoans that it's the hardest game ever. Oh, we can get down here. Brilliant. Do we actually slide around? We don't. Ah. A large man whose hands are tied hangs here. Oh, so Nosferatu's still alive. Who hung him there? That seems like a silly thing to do. Just to be shot by Chris? I know. It's a sad life. It really is. It's tough being a little cage zombie. Alright, what fresh hell awaits us here, eh? Nothing. We can get through here, though? It's a whole new world for us to get stabbed up in. Nothing here. Generator's still on. That's neat. Title cage only feels like a slur. I don't know why. I mean, it kind of does. You can definitely say that with some venom. You could absolutely say that with some venom. You couldn't pay me to walk on this ice, man. Take the valve? Sure, I'm sure we need it for something. If it lets us take it, we should take it. Hey, buddy. Great.
You took the valve. You shouldn't have taken the valve. Why did you take the valve?
Alright, there's anything here. Just leaving, man. Does it need to be an octa valve, a square valve, a hex valve, maybe a mythical triangular valve? That's crazy, man. There's actually, in one of the Resident Evil 5 DLCs, there is like a puzzle that has, I think, 6 valves, all in all. Shit's fucking crazy, dude. What in the world needs 6 valves? I did see Baldur's Gate 3 was getting a TV show. Do we know if it's live or animated? Oh, good. More zombies. What? What's this little guy? Get off. That works. Safe room! The value of Ramontage is the only thing holding us back. Oh, that's where that goes. Clearly. I didn't do it was live. The paperweight? Sure, man. I'm guessing it's live action because it's HBO and the showrunner is the same guy that did Last of Us. Okay, so it'll be fine. And people will lose their fucking minds and be very, very... people will be very normal about it then. With 6 vows, we could finally maybe Half-Life 3. Hopefully. They'll make 3 seasons to address the 3 arcs. Ooh, that'd be good. Like a season in the Grove, a season in the Shadowfell, and a season in Baldur's Gate. It's supposed to be a continuation of the story after Baldur's Gate 3 ends. Oh. Well, good luck with that, because everyone's Baldur's Gate 3 ends so wildly different. So I'm guessing they're going to have to choose, like, a canon ending. Well, good luck with that, then. Sure, man. That'll be bad? Yeah. It'll be... I mean, like, even if it's good, people won't admit that it's bad. Or won't admit to it, because it won't be their Baldur's Gate. People will be very normal. People will be very normal about it. All the characters who are going to explode have exploded. Yeah, what's left to explode? Alright, January 30th. There's a sealed room in the hallway located inside the Antarctic facility. I don't know what's hidden in there, but I do know how to get in. I can use the 3 jewels that each one of our 3 family members wear as proof of being a legitimate descendant of the Ashford family. The only problem is, I do not know how I can gain possession of my father's proof. I finally succeeded in entering that sealed room. I never could have imagined that such an intense secret existed regarding the birth of both Alexia and myself. I hate my father, that fool Alexander. Now it is obvious that we were merely created in an attempt to recover my father's blunder. I can never trust him again. I must regain the glory of the Ashford family with my sister. I have nothing to be afraid of as long as Alexia is with me. Alexia carried out the experiment of the human body that we've been talking about. Our useless father must be happy now, since he can finally contribute to the Ashford family. The only thing we should be careful about now is that the butler, Harmon, does not become wise to our activities. The experiment resulted in a failure. Our father was useless after all. Even worse, he turned into a dangerous monster that is completely out of control. We tied him down and locked him up in an underground prison cell. Alexia seems to be close to a solution. Beyond all my expectations, she is now says she wishes to conduct the experiment on her own body. On top of that, she feels she must be kept asleep for 15 years in order to accomplish the experiment. Thanks to that idiot, I can't see my dearest Alexia for as long as 15 years. Alexia is going to sleep with all her trust relying upon me. Now I am the only one who can protect Alexia. Alright. Something else. A weapon. I'll take it. Yeah, it was that room there. Am I poisoned? I bet I'm poisoned. I'm just on caution. Alright, fair enough. That'll go in there for whether we get that back. Ink ribberonis. Can go there. Yeah, we'll save it. Why not? Okay, what happens after? Yeah. Yeah, like, who's asking for a Baldur's Gate TV show, really? Yo, too, welcome, buddy. I feel like the only way to make everyone happy is every character is canonically every potential ending at the same time. Surely that'll make everyone happy. Yeah. You choose what your options were in the game, and that's the show you watch. I see if they can make any of the characters in the game continue to be in a TV show. Yeah. And I find it. I imagine a bunch of pandas driving the Kia Soul. If they try to do like, oh, let's follow the Dark Urge story. Even that can end in a different. Yeah, the Dark Urge is also like a wildly different set of endings. And also, the Dark Urge is the canonical playthrough. So like, are they gonna do that? Yeah, welcome in, buddy. Like, it's alright. We gotta go for lunch. I'm hungry. I'm a hungry little guy. We will check the paperweight first, though. It's all used to hold documents so they don't scatter. I can't figure out the meaning of the designs on its top and bottom, but this item seems to be related to umbrella ink. Alright. Each of the words? That's entirely fair. You brought burgers? I'm glad someone has. I'm glad someone has. Right, let me set all this up for you guys. Alright, there you go, gang. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm just gonna grab some food. I'll see you in a bit, yeah? Bye!
had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Hello. Yo, Lemons, what's good, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Lois, good morning. Have you had a nice morning piss? Have you pissed well, friend? Also, a week! It's a week, Lux! It's a week. Important DM of importance. Alright, let's have a look at this. Ew! Ew, Barbots grody! Yeah, we'll kick them out the fuck out, man. Artbots? Gross! I even know who that is. I think that's the one who's changed their name. Where are they? I don't even know if they're... Oh, there they are. Ban! Spam account! Ban! Get fucked! It's not you spell it, Jeffrey. That's like... right? There's no, like, what do you call it? There's no, like, there's no way of, like, spelling Jeff or Jeffrey, but that's not it. Clearly not fucking it. Outrageous. Back to bed, love you. Mary sleeps. Mary sleeps. Is there anything we can do with Aya? Maya? Gaia? Gaia? No. Irem? Maybe? Right, very good, very good. What's the other, like, long one? I really wish Words on Stream told you what the missing words were at the end. Straight in with it, why not? Straight in with it. Oh god, I thought pimp as well. I thought pimp as well. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's a fail. I don't know what the fate letter is, though. Could be the, M. Is he gonna cry? It's usually a high value letter. So like, I would say the Y, the P, the F, or the M. Could be H. We've not used H yet. Oh look, apparently Jeff Keighley said he's been told Larian has no involvement with Baldur's 3 show either. Yeah, no, because Larian don't own Baldur's Gate 3. It's a Wizards of the Coast property. So yeah, it has nothing to do with Larian. It's all Wizards of the Coast, so it'll be bad. It's the H, that little rascal. Man, fuck this game. Tyrion, me too. I had nothing. I had nothing. I had absolutely nothing. Anyway, still have a hand in it, considering they made it what it was? No, not at all. No. They, I think they didn't want to do, like, DLC or something like that, and Wizards are like, fine, you don't get the IP anymore. Yeah, that's the thing when you make something underneath someone else's title, you don't own any of it. So they don't own shit. It's all Wizards of the Coast, no one else. There's nothing in this room. So I think, yeah, they were like, we're done. I think Wizards of the Coast are not an easy company to work under either. I fixed their bugs. Alright. You're all fucking done. Oh yeah, this is all underneath the ice, isn't it? So this little hallway is actually useless to us. Apart from the blue herb, obviously. Which we are not poisoned, so we don't have to worry about that. Effects of bugs I've been playing right now, and I've had so many bugs. Really? I don't think I remember any bugs in Baldur's Gate 3. What version are you playing? Like, what are you playing on? PS5, really? So I played on PS5 as well. And this was like 2 or 3 years ago now. I basically played it on release. Like, it was fine. The ingredient. No grenade rounds. Okay. But I also know that through the nature of bugs, like, you can just have, like, a bad run of things. Inventory crashed 4 times? Really? How much is in your inventory? Be honest, how much is in your inventory? It's not your fault. Did AI just break? Really? I don't think I ever... I mean, I had to reload a few times. That's because I made dumb decisions, or, like, I got myself into a bad spot. I didn't know. I think I had one hard crash. I think I had one hard crash, and that was it. And that was, like, close to the end as well. I figured it out. It was when I was splitting books each time. Oh! One hard ready crash? That's all you need. One hard ready crash is all you need. I'll get you where you need to go. It's not like you splitting books. I don't know if I ever split books. Maybe, yeah. Maybe it's because books you interact with in a different way. And so as an item, they work kind of differently. The version that is not hard. This is very true. That which we all know is impossible. And DMC3 had normal as hard. Did it really? I never remember that. But that's fascinating. So, wait, I think I've ever heard of this. So in DMC3, is this the original PS2 release, or is this like something else? Oh God.
What? He's here?
Great. You stay down, you little shit. There's an issue, I think, in the English normal words when it comes to Japanese. Oh, they do that a lot. They do that a lot. Like they amend difficulty across borders. Weirdly enough, like they assume. There's always been the assumption that American audiences won't handle difficulty as well, and then European releases are usually late enough. This is back like PS1, PS2 era. European releases would be so far behind that you would get extra content. So like I think it was the European release of Final Fantasy X had the Dark Aeons, which the American release did not. And it was like a special edition release in Japan, I think, that had them.
Nice shot!
There's Metal Gear Solid 2 that had it had a difficulty called European Extreme, which was like harder. Because Americans are stinky babies. Get them, gamers! They don't know that buns from the balls! That's devastating. They're devastated right now. We need to... Yeah, that's good, buddy. I'm never coming back from this one. Which is odd because the American Savage Raids in 14 are driving force in increased game difficulty. I'm not saying... I mean, like, it's a practice that I've not seen in a long time. Like, it was prime, like, PS1, PS2 era that you saw a lot of this stuff. Now it's less done. Because games launch worldwide, day one. Whereas, like, 20 to 30 years ago, it would be years between releases. Like, you look at some of the release dates of, like, the original Final Fantasy games, and there are legitimately years between releases. Huh. It's extinguishing. Should use it with a fire extinguisher. Ah, okay. Yeah, I obviously don't like in 14. The Savage Raids that nobody accused for the lack of story. Really? No one's doing... Oh, we're back here, are we? Interesting. It's tightly shut. So, imagine we didn't have the fucking... what do you call it? Oh, God. The fire extinguisher. The other thing I actually don't like in 14, the Savage Raids that nobody queues, for they'll lock you out of the story. Crane key. I feel like I feel like goalposts are being moved by both parties here. So I know, Panda, I've done that stuff and I don't even know what they're talking about. I ain't got a clue what they're on about. As you with level 80, friend, and just do nothing while I cleared it. Yeah, I think that's what we did. I don't think we can CNC. Oh, I think I know what to do. If the CNC machine still exists, which I think it should. Yeah, I know, like, I did it, but, like, I did it so far after the fact that, like, I have no idea if it locks out a story or not. Like, whatever Syrian's talking about, I've not had any experience with, because I did it so late. And whatever Becca's talking about, I have no experience with, because I've been locked out of so much story that it all sort of bleeds into one. Is 100% story. It's what Alice is doing the whole time. I think it's like it's an appendix story to the main story quest. Is what we're really talking about. Does it contain main story stuff? Yes, but it's not mission critical story stuff. You turn around and walk away. Alright, you lie down. Bro lost his hat. It's so cute and sad when their hats fall off, man. It really is. Ah! Get off! Motherfucker. We got more ink tapes? Okay, fair enough. Okay, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't use the metal processing device. I feel like if you don't do it, you have no clue why this one critical character just fucks off for 50 hours. I was with the first series, and it's in such an odd difficulty level, and it's so many cutscenes. Part of the Rage Roulette. I definitely remember no one queues it, at the very least. But also, I think I skipped all the story in it, because honestly, I struggled to care that much. So I broke it with a level 80 friend, which wasn't fun. It's kind of dull. What's down this way? Another one? Oh boy. Random turns which have a savage difficulty, but they aren't story related. Savage is specifically just a harder version of normal content. Right. I don't like that this was an elevator and I didn't know. Someone's sloshing around in there. I don't want to hear it. No. No, thank you. Let's refill the extinguisher. I just sounded like Chris absolutely shitting his pants. That was horrible. Let's just do it like making a PF joining Discord. They'll do sync runs. Ooh. The Magnum? Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, I look forward to never using that ever. There's nothing left. There's nothing left! Oh, that boy's gonna stand up. This room was on fire and it didn't explode. I forgot it's a little bit finished on Bugbear. Alright, so part of the shorter appears to be loads that collected here, of course. Nothing else here. Maybe we do have to go up the elevator. Yeah, I think we probably do. Beans, man. Bad old beans. Ultimates are rewritten versions of events from previous expansions. There we go. Basically impossible to do without a planned team and many, many hours of practice, so they are looking to lock story behind something not everyone can do. I do feel like there's... Final Fantasy 14 is sometimes held together with, like, string and bubblegum. In that, like, you have, like, the content to be done while it's current. I fucking heard you, little shit. You done? And then once it's not current anymore, it's like, well, how do we get people to do it? It's like, oh, okay, we just put a button, go over it. just do regardless. Okay, I've never been to this part before. This is all new. Ew! I don't like that. You go down there? No. I don't know if that was a smart thing to do, Chris. Even about the fact that they actually made the normal game too casual because they didn't want people to feel like they were struggling to access story. I feel like one of my biggest complaints with 14 is a lot of it feels a joint. Is a lot of it is hand waved, and it becomes a case of like, oh, they because like why would I bother doing this? Oh, is that something in the corner there? It is a green herb. Fucking goddammit. Alright, so what is this? 2 green and okay. If you're playing after the herd's moved on, there are things people simply just don't do anymore. Yeah. They made old dungeons so easy that you don't even see boss mechanics. It was probably the point I lost the ability to play. Because everything was training to me. Always be watching for a YouTube video at the same time, yeah. His poo from a butt. Bahamut, that is devastating. He'll never recover from that. He absolutely is poo from a butt. Right, what the fuck is this place? Oh, this is this kind of the Spencer Mansion? It's Claire! She's fainted inside the cocoon. I need some kind of tool to open it. Alright. Best find a tool then. It's a picture of the twins and their father. The three weird holes open, they're the boy's finger, the man's ear, and the girl's bosom. Of course it is. Because everyone's very normal in this game. It all comes because everyone's gone past it. There's a whole other cullfish. Yeah, I think the old content gets no love and just gets like made easier and easier, or like the ability to just go and be. I'll take a combat knife. Why not? You just hand wave through it, and it becomes less engaging then. And it's like, well, why do I want to do these old raids when nothing engages with it? The knife, obviously. Alright, we found our sister. Game over.
Claire.
Yeah, okay, was it? Handsome Jack? Handsome Jack is a big hater. He is.
Chris. I missed you so much.
I know. But we have to get out of here.
Not yet. We have to find Steve.
Friday, you gonna fry up?
He's a boy who escaped from that island with me. But then a monster attacked us and we got separated.
So that means Steve is still somewhere in this base?
I'm sure of it.
Claire? What's wrong?
I think I've been poisoned.
Just hold on. I'll be right back.
Use a blue herb. There, it's poison. I need a serum. Just a common house or garden variety serum. Sure, mate. Let me catch up. There's things in the old level 50 side dungeons that I adored that never reused, and now the bosses are dead too fast to see anything happen. I'd rather made trash mobs like tissue paper. Who likes killing mobs? Yeah. Years ago, I went my guild into Eureka Catch-Up Party, and it was like, because everyone was at a different level, we were in groups of twos, not communicating, it blew. Level healer next to a no kit and struggling to keep your dumb tank alive while they try and pull the enemy floor at level 20. Oh, God. Beforehand, maybe it was Chris in a wig. Could have been. We're doing well, dude. We're doing well. I hope you're doing well this Friday as well. I was looking it up with Bozja and soloed it, and it was hell. I feel like I don't know I don't even know what the solution is really, because like no one wants to do the old content.
Oh,
yo, Champa, welcome, buddy. How are you doing today? And like, if you get someone who is doing it, they're blowing through it so fast. And this is what I struggle with.
Around here.
My bio symbol is kind of. Wait.
Where's everyone going?
We're doing well. We're doing well. We are slowly getting through this. Slowly, slowly. But, like, we've got loads of stuff in our inventory that I have no idea if we're ever going to need. The minute single-player MMO, which, with no way to funnel people into multiplayer anymore. True. It is a hard game. It is a pretty hard game. Yeah, I have, playing 14, I have no desire or feel need to, like, go and play with other people. Other than, like, it's an MMO. It should have more people in it. The fact that there's other people around is like, it's a novelty, not the design choice, it feels. It's very odd. I guess we haven't been there. Yo, Gigglefuzz, what's good, buddy? How we doing today? Oh no, we're getting attacked by zombies. Hang on. Whoa. There we go. All right. I'm so sorry. We just hit a loading screen in Resident Evil. Welcome, and also panic. Giggle, how are we doing today, buddy? Jamie, welcome on in. There's too many boys. It wouldn't be the first time that I've been killed by a Twitch raid, and I think it's very funny. So I play through OBS, so what you see is what I see. So when there's no game on screen, I can't see the game. But how was Minecraft, dude? Getting killed by zombies in Minecraft, so you read that. You brought him here? Honestly fair. If you're brand new, around here, hi, I'm EB, Queer Action with Illustrator, or things like this. Today we're playing some Code Veronica X, and we're talking about Final Fantasy 14 and all the trials and tribulations that go along with it. I hope you're doing well. I hope Minecraft was good, dude. Did you find many diamonds? I haven't played Minecraft in so long. Are diamonds still top tier? Or is it no? They have a netherite now, don't they? Is there anything else above netherite? With Fruit Frog? Oh, he's part of a band. He's part of a band. There's 2 other frogs as well. The little punk band. Let me catch up. Sorry, my main walked around for months afterward, where if there was someone mentioned any few specific words. Character would briefly jaw clench and go, "Did you know?" Group did atrocity, and then later group came in and did it again. Yeah, that I don't engage with a lot of that anymore in 14. Diamond Paul, we have 250 mods, so there are so many more jewels. Oh my god, 250 plus mods. It's not even Minecraft anymore. If there's more lines of code in the mods than there are in actual Minecraft, is it still Minecraft? Or it becomes a bit of like what is it the ship of Theseus? Where if you replace everything on the ship, is it the same ship anymore? Or like you have a broom and the handle breaks, so you replace the handle, and then the bristles fall out, so you replace the head of the broom. Is it still the same broom? Is it though? We don't know where Minecraft starts and the mods begin. I would love if it's your first playthrough and you genuinely have no idea what vanilla Minecraft even looks like. I don't believe it's the same ship or broom. The one piece of hull plating, that's the original, but the hull plating is gone as well. The thing is, you replace the entire ship. Are we the same person from yesterday since we changed our clothes? Yes. Or do you have a wildly different personality depending on what shirt you're wearing? Yo, Daniel, welcome, buddy. One person joined that had never played. I was so confused. Hi, I'm new. What is this? I love that. He goes, what time is it for you? If you need to raid and run, by all means, please do so. Please go get some food, get some water. Take care of yourself. But thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate you, honestly. What's all cells are refreshed or died and replaced? Or the same person? That's like, what is it? Is it 7 years? Is the longest? I think it's like the marrow in our bones. Is like those cells last about 7 years. So every 7 years, you're an entirely different person. Gonna go crash? Please do crash. Please do. Take care of yourself, friend. Let me show you. Let me go back to game and show you where we're at. Let's go. Try and maybe die a little bit. Maybe die just a smidge. Just a smidgen. I don't know where we are, but like we don't have a lot of bullets, man. We got more. Oh. my god, that's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of guys. 0 deaths. Not a single death. It's crazy. What is this? Is it blue herb? Yeah, it's blue. Use it now. I'm not poisoned, so no. That's a lot of pots. I don't like that. We were meant to avoid dying in games? Kinda. Alright, there better be an item box. There is, oh thank god. Thank god. We don't need another combat knife. The revolver we'll keep. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Bullets, please. 7 years thing is incorrect. Is it really? What is the correct then? If my cells got replaced every 7 years, why do they keep replacing fucked ones when the other ones? Well, the other fucked ones? I think it's because it's a losing ability of they replace 100% with 99%, and they replace 99% with 80%. It's an electricity connecting site. Is it now? Is that what that is? Alright, let's shuffle some items around, shall we? Were we putting, stuff here at all? I can't remember. I've been injecting myself with liquefied baby extract. Botulism all this time. The botulism keeps you strong. Actually. I'll have you know. I am based here. Wait, I mean, biggest hater. I've never seen another character hate anyone as much as Wesker hates Chris. I think Wesker's the biggest hater as well. I would agree with you. They're giving us fucking ink ribbons, man. We're coming up to a boss fight. I know it. I know it. I know, Chris. It's crazy. Wesker's never even met you. He's going off assumptions. I'm so sorry you have to deal with this. Never do to him. I ain't got a clue, man. Yo, Silver, what's good, bud? Is Alduin the world eater counts a hater by hating this world and eating Destiny? So strong that he'll start a cult and slay the people. I think Alduin's a hater. I think Alduin's a registered hater. Electricity connecting device is a hollow in the shape of an octagon. What the octagonal thing? And then we probably need this because it's made of metal.
That bitch is queen. No, 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 no. I think you'll find.
Wow, you fighting again?
I'm
the biggest hater. Wesker or Wesker? I honestly smash Wesker, marry Wesker, and probably kill Wesker. To be honest. Sure. But I'm African, so I'm just saying there could be an undertone to this hate. I mean, if you've played Resident Evil 5, I think that might be. I think there might be. I don't think... I wouldn't be surprised. There are plenty 3 different versions of Wesker you could use for that. There is. There's what video game Wesker. You've got
Thank you, darling.
Yeah, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. Oh shit. You got video game Wesker, movie Wesker, TV show Wesker. So that's a lot of different Weskers, man. God damn, he was strong as hell. I've been used for quite a long time. Okay. Never played a Resi game? Because you absolutely should. Resi games are a lot of fun. Don't let what I say while I play them convince you otherwise. There was a lot of weird, uncomfortable stuff in RE5. There was. They wanted to tell a story, and I don't think they had the chops to tell that story. You know? They wanted to tell a story about the exploitation of, like, native African peoples. And I just don't think they quite had the chops to really tell that story. Smash game Wesker, Mario TV show Wesker, kill. I mean, I agree with that. I agree with that full-heartedly. I think TV show Wesker is the best Wesker. He was so much fun. And like that show was bad. It was not good. But a woman drawing water. Okay. Can we get that? No. None of you guys showed to the meetings today. It sounds like you should probably not work today. Let me go back to pretending to work instead of actually working. For real. Oh, it's an elevator. Pretending to work instead of actually working. Fully. Oh, fuck off. I don't want to deal with that, man. Everyone, you don't have to work today. He's a good dad. I do. I have great advice. It's bugs. Fucking hate bugs. Bloody bugs. Take the jewel? Yeah. I'll take the socket. This game is now putting a lot of like story items in our inventory. What do you do now? Magnum bullets. Wow. It'd be rude if it didn't, wouldn't it? Very rude if it didn't.
That previous queen, a bunch of shit. I'm the queen.
Oh yeah, I should remember, like, if people are gonna start using that more, I should say, like, if you want to record your own notification for that, for the Stream Queen stuff, by all means do so. The current ones are from, there's one from Mocha, one from Lux, one from Bio, I think one from Fen as well. And Ada, I think, is one as well. So by all means, submit your own. Oh shit, is that... That's ammo down there. God damn, give me the bullets, man. Right. What does this socket even do? We put that on the what do we call it? The cranky handle thing. The crankum handles. That one. Yeah, I knew it. Square valve handle. Of hey, remember when Resi did that thing? It really does. It really does. We keep talking about this game getting remade. I think it's because Capcom is so hot on actually remaking a bunch of stuff. And this is like quite a beloved one. People would like to see this remade. So it's like people just want it. And like fair enough. And like they're sort of running out of games that were just straight up beloved to remake. You know? So like it's all like they're gonna have to go, either they're gonna stop remaking games or they're gonna have to start remaking games that are either a little more fringe or they were not as popular. Okay, there's definitely like a biohazard key that we get eventually. Where's Dino Crisis? Man, I would love a new Dino Crisis. I would love a new Dino Crisis. You put the thing on the thing so the thing can thing. I love when things do things. Is that remaking remakes? True, but they are... I mean, like, they could remake Resident Evil 1. Hate this for us. Oh, it's got a big old butthole. Living object? Sure. Well, that's some blood, alright.
Thank you, darling.
Yo, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome. Thank you for deciding to stick around. Give me Dino Crisis 1 2 remake, I'll be happy. Yeah, absolutely. They made their opinion of Dino Crisis when they released a different Dino game with a different character that highly resembles Regina. Wait, did they? Don't let you see the booty hole? We'll go back and see it. Wait, what game was that then? Original Resident Evil remake still holds up. I think so. I think it does. But like, it's very different to the kind of game they would make now from scratch. And the Dino Crisis is just RE with dinosaurs. Yeah. It's apparently the puzzling in Dino Crisis is way harder as well. At zero audience? I can't remember. I don't even heard this. The game's gonna get a remake of a remake. It's like with Last of Us. I'm still waiting for... Dude, I want the Bloodborne remaster so bad. Virus research report. Okay. Work continues on the T. Veronica virus, which I extracted from the Queen Ant. The more research I conduct on it, the more I am impressed by how much potential it has. Oh, Exoprimal! Fucking hell, yeah! Well, let's see RE1 with current character POV. Tight spaces of the mansion, blind corner would make it very scary for sure. They've announced it like a new definitive edition. Oh no, that's the anniversary edition that's been out. They announced it for Switch. It's been out on PlayStation and PC for months. That's just Switch stuff. That's just Bethesda going, hey, yeah, we're coming to Switch now. So here's a bunch of our recent games on Switch. Yeah. Really good? No, it's okay. The anniversary edition that came out for everyone else came out with like zero fanfare. And like apparently all it did was break a load of mods and that was it. Like the actual improvements and shit were like minimal. It's like, hey, look, we have like ray tracing in one area for the PS5. And it's like, okay. Fallout 4 is dog. I like Fallout 4. Is it amazing? No. But I think it's fun. I want you to look at Exoprimal's main girl and I pick a Regina. Tell me that isn't the bait. I want to see. I don't think I've ever seen anything about Exoprimal. I'm not seeing a picture of the main character. It's all people in robots. In like robot suits. I'm not seeing any humans at all. It looks like Warframe with dinosaurs. Okay. Those are breaking stuff, sticking to their roots, exactly. Wish.com Dino Crisis? It looks completely different to Dino Crisis. I don't know, dude. Right, I finally implanted the virus into my own body and discovered how to utilize its power. I will avoid making the mistake that I made with my father. I will suppress the activity of the virus at an ultra-low temperature so that my cells will change slowly. My calculations indicate that it will take 15 years before my body will gain immunity and become able to coexist with the virus. Until then, I have no choice but to trust the capsule that I will be in, to that inept but loyal soldier ant who is my brother. For me to obtain unlimited power, some risks need to be taken. When I awaken, I will be a queen, and the T. Veronica virus will be unleashed upon the entire world by my children! Every last creature on Earth will exist to serve me. At that time, the world will achieve the perfect ecosystem, just like the anthill, but on a much grander scale. Alright, Alexi was nuts, huh? Nothing there. Alright. Oh yeah, this is the room where Alexia was. Oh, right, okay. Okay, yeah, that looks that's pretty damning evidence of being Regina. Yeah. Also, that is a special level of shit haircut. What is this? It's not terrible. I think it's not compared to 3 New Vegas. I think so. Yeah, of like the 3 modern single player Fallout games, Fallout 4 is the worst one. And like it is like a 7 out of 10 for me. Like it's good, but like I'm not craving to play it all the time. Whereas like 3 and New Vegas are like 8s and 9s. I really fucking loved New Vegas to Fallout 3. And actually, to be honest, I actually liked the base building in Fallout 4. I thought it was really good fun. I know that'll catch me some flack, but like I thought it was great. Was it specifically what everyone wanted out of Fallout? No. However, was it the kind of thing where it's like, do you know what? I'm having fun here. It actually was. Just whack a bunch of turrets everywhere, make some infinite farms. It's a good time. Alright, so there's nothing else in this room then. People are speculating we get more info or possibly even a shadow drop. I assume we'll get a shadow drop. When that'll be, I have no idea. I'll take the green herb. Ow. 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 I'm assuming they poison you. Caravan, it's gonna come back, baby! Alright, we're not poisoned, so that's good. Oh god. Oh my god, stay down! Stay down! Jeez Louise, man. Hey, buddy. I'd actually enjoy base building aspect the first place you start. I had fun making a little home, but being asked to do that over and over was like, no, my home, I like my home, your home's gonna be poo, and I'm not gonna... Oh, absolutely, yeah. It was, you get shacks to put beds in, and then like 400 turrets to keep you safe, and that's it. Disregard this particular game getting remade. I wouldn't hit anything until Summer Games Fest, at least, because they want you to focus on Requiem. Yes. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think we'll have a very short lead up to another remake. 9 seems to have been like, hey, look, this is gonna be like the biggest... Oh, Jesus Christ. The biggest thing that Resident Evil's ever been. God damn it. Get off. Silly bean. Oh my god, we have no pistol bullets left. Fucking Christ. Research report on Queen Ant. After discovering the remains of an ancient virus within the genes of a queen ant, I have been concentrating on the research of ants. The ecosystem of the ants seems truly ideal to me. There is one queen ant in each anthill, and the soldier and worker ants are the queen's slaves. They dedicate their lives to the queen. Great.
Nice shot!
The death of the queen ant means the doom of the entire anthill. However, the soldier and worker ants can be easily replaced as long as the queen is still alive. This is exactly the same relationship between myself and the other ignorant masses. I have succeeded in creating an ideal virus by implanting the queen ant's gene into the mother virus that the Spencer found. I used my otherwise useless father as a test subject. However, as I expected, the virus caused a rapid change in his cells, triggering the complete destruction of his brain cells and his body flesh. Not his body flesh! Furthermore, a special type of poison gas was generated inside his body that the blue herb had no effect against. Because of this, I created an antidote in case of emergency and stored it inside the weapon chemical warehouse on the B2 floor. I decided to name this virus with unimaginable potential the T. Veronica virus. When I find out how I can utilize the power of this wonderful virus, my great research will finally be completed. Alexia. Alexia, you nutjob! You can pet that dog. Alright, let's get some of these here. Yes, we have. I think we fight him again. But I'm not sure. I was over the roof several times. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The queen ant is dead. The anthill seems to have perished. Oh, okay. A computer terminal. Must have been hooked to a supercomputer. Wow, this computer sure is super. Oh, there's more hidden bullets? Damn, dude. It's getting kind of generous, actually. Alright, so this is just like a lore room then, huh? It's a portrait of a beautiful woman, the master of the Ash family, Veronica. Right. We should repurpose other synonyms for super. It's always a supercomputer, super soldier. Why can't we have yeah, what would you use? Wicked computer? This computer's fucking mega, dude. We've got the mega computer up and running. It's sick. The totally gnarly computer? Hell yeah. The computer legitness. This computer's legitness. I love that kid. That kid's so funny. That computer's legitness. The lead computer? Get out. Jeremy, we were having fun. Sorry, that was mean. That was very mean of me. You didn't deserve that. Dude, I think we should. I think yeah. The age of the supercomputer is over, man. Should I dump the revolver and save it for a boss fight? I think I'll clean up my inventory as well. Totally rad, soldier. Fucking sick, dude. There's a switchboard for the floor. Move the lever. Yes. Does that allow us to then get the 2 gems out of the eyes? I think it should do. I don't know where we get the third one, though. It's locked. Should I open the power of this pipe? Okay, fuck. Well, fuck my drag. Is it flirting or bullying? It could be both. Is that a door? No, it's not a door. Exactly. Yes. As someone who has basically married their bully, it can absolutely be both. Oh, there's a thing there now, eh? Oh, that's moving as well. Well, that's horrifying. Another wing object? Okay, so I'm assuming we need to get 4 of these. Hate that for us. Back, and there's zombies on it next time. Oh, that would be so cute, though. It'd be so cute. It's the best thing about, is it RE6 or yeah, it's RE6 where you can ride the slide and the like the little spring horse as Chris and Piers. Big tough soldier boys, and you're going whee! It's the dumbest shit, but I love it. Hey, Claire, you're good at unlocking, right? Can you like help out, or are you dying? Ah, she's there. She's fine. Oh, there's nothing else in there. That's another audible change. So we'll do fully. Oh, fully. I think you do. I think you go down a slide, but you definitely like use some like playground equipment. You start bleeding out for 1 fucking second. Ugh, I'm telling Mom. Alright, so we need to go there somehow, huh? Mom said you had to stop bleeding out and help me. God, look at level 10. Am I right? We've taken Chris in very different directions. Mom, Chris is talking to me about my period again. Mom! Chris misogynist Redfield. Could you imagine every character has a middle name that describes them? Leon gets Leon Sex Kennedy and Chris gets Chris misogynist Redfield. I think that might be the funniest shit. And you all know he's thinking about it. He's never like, he doesn't think women are real. He's fully red-pilled. Wait, where are we now? B1, so we need to go up a level. Claire Woman Redfield. That's despicable. I think Chris sucks, guys. I think Chris is an asshole, dudes. Oh, fuck's sakes. Well, that's gonna be fun waiting for us we get back in that room. Alright, where is the closest yeah, we need to go grab the tourniquet thing. Hey, Chris did decide to take over Claire's RE game. He did! Daniel, that really fucked me up then. I was like, because it loaded in upside down, I was like, oh, is that normal? Is that meant to happen? That genuinely confused me. I was like, oh, are we seeing this through like the enemy's eyes and like they're watching us from the ceiling or some shit? Oh Christ. More zombies. Well, that's quite a few zombies, actually, isn't it? Got one guy left. The timer was incredible. They realized we could use them to trick you. Yeah, I really set myself up for failure. Think smart, not hard.
Idol says, fuck you, bitch. I'm the queen.
Yeah. You gotta think with your whole ass, not half your ass. I think that's how it goes. We whole ass thinking, or we half ass thinking? I think. Is that how that works? I don't know. It's my first day. The first day, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm completely fucking lost. Sure. Fucking wave it through. It's fine. The balls of the brains of the man. I would cry if it wasn't so absolutely true. Double the brain? That's why it kind of looks like a brain sometimes. Rinky like a brain, exactly. Exactly, you guys get it, man. It's no coinky dink. To change the water. And then all the bad guys come out. Was bringing international law with the station in Antarctica. Oh, absolutely. I can see something. Oh, it's a flashing thing. Okay. I thought it was the wings of something. The crane key. Oh, Christ! Quick, reload the shotgun. Equip the shotgun. That's what you get, you trash. Swear to God, this place is terrible. What is the brain? Is it not balls persisting? And at the heat death of the universe, all that remains is balls. Unless you men are himbos, they're into CBT recreationally, rather than, like, formally. And these are massive biters before this. This is where they cross the line. Yeah, this is the one. Well, I don't like that. Oh, there she is.
Alexia.
Alexia.
That is how I dispose of insignificant bugs, said the spider to the fly. How do you wish to die?
Well, I don't like that. You know, spider, make up your mind. Oh wow, that just fucking slaps you immediately. Let me grab that. Alexander's... Yes, sure. I feel like are we dying? We're alright for now. Dump truck spider, thick ass spider. We've genetically enhanced the spider to be 500% thicker than any other spider in the world. What was that piercing? Appears the jewel puzzle can be removed. Take the jewel? Sure. Alexander's jewel. Neat. A mega venom. You bounce a core off that thing. And what a spider it is. Truly, this is the ultimate, the ultimate being. Yeah, but Alexia, it was her inconsistent metaphors and not her I want to enslave the world. Yeah, absolutely. Do you know what? I'm just gonna let it vibe. And keep some goofy ass drawings to be placed. Yeah, but I have to save that for Claire's next playthrough. Is there... Is there no hunter in here anymore? I mean, I'm happy about that. There's nothing in here. Oh, we could go to... No, I think this is the warehouse where there's nothing left in there for us. But when Claire finally gets over her womanhood. Dangerous enemies for Claire. Claire goes misogynist Redfield strikes again. I was left behind by Chris while you scrabble amongst it for scraps. Yes or no? That honestly tracks. Honestly, it tracks. Anyway, she's probably still here, right? So I'm gonna put that there for now. Hasn't done anything for us yet. Claire is poisoned. I need serum. Right. As it turns out, it's actually Chris is the biggest hater. Maybe Wesker's like a very aggressive feminist, and the reason why he hates Chris so much is because he's a misogynist. Chris Redfield, you've ruined my plans for true gender equality in the world. We never let Wesker finish a sentence. Turns out. How embarrassing for us, if anything. It's kind of ridiculous that Claire goes from badass raider of a base into a damsel in distress. Yup. Yeah, Claire gets shafted pretty hard in this. If you will learn to sow your own pets and stop giving them to your mother. I'm saying, man. No. Melissa's not having anything to herself. No, I'm telling you, Mom, Chris is in my video game. Chris is saving the day in my video game. Tell him to stop. Mom. It's tough being. Actually, is Claire the little sister? I assume she is. Okay, Claire's shared her game with another dude every time. It's crazy that it's happened twice. Wait, how many games has Claire been in? 2? RE2, and then Chris, Revolutions, and Barry! You're right, it's happened 3 times! Wow! Wow! She's always been co-manager, never the manager. Wow! Capcom has to answer for this. They better, if they ever do remake this game, they better remake it so you only ever play as Claire, and at the beginning it says Wesker was right. It's why Wesker should have an entrance scene where he's voguing and all the girls and the songs are playing in the background. I think so. I think so. It was who said the other day that the second half was their favorite, and they are up for cancelling. I think they are up for cancelling, honestly. They're adopted in law. Oh, really? And of course, the second half is their favorite because Steve dies. I mean, they shouldn't remake the game and remove Chris. Yeah. I mean, like, we've talked about Steve dying. He is literally a boss. There's not much of a spoiler for anyone here. So, do we move that at all? We do. Interesting. And why would we do that? Owen doesn't have to be rescued by man. I love that. Steve dies? He gets very poorly. There's nothing strange. A beautiful oil painting. Picture that gives a dark impression. There's nothing strange about it. Picture of a chubby woman. Whoa! 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 Chris, what the fuck, dude? There's just Chris going, oh, it's a picture of a fat slag. Chris, no! Wesker would never say that. He would never. He respects women too much. I don't know why we need to push this anywhere. Like, it doesn't seem to go against anything. Okay, draw this out. I think so. But you introduce a series to you? Gab, you're the one that's, like, watching this game. You can't be upset. I'm sorry, but you don't get to be upset. I know you're joking, mostly. The orphans-in-law and Chris is the oldest. Oh, okay. Is it where Claire gets rescued by a better woman? There's always a bigger woman. The description would be, it's a picture of a curvy woman empowered by her self-love. Yes. He didn't say he wasn't into it. True, technically. Technically, you're correct. That's what they did in that new movie that was awful, I think. And then Claire had this bizarre connection to Lisa Trevor for reasons. Oh, really? I like how you've given the hearts the color of the Umbrella logo. Alright. Umbrella agent. Emily, so you're not lost? That's fair. Name one time. I can never name one time because there's so many. But it does mean technically you're correct. I can't name one time because they have done several things wrong. So you are technically correct. Resident Evil where Claire gets rescued by a series of sequentially larger women. Stackers like Russian nesting dolls. We've got Jess, the 8-foot woman, and Susan, the 9-foot woman. No, I want to take the jewels because it moves, and we need to turn the power off somehow. They're women in positions of power. Feminists! I mean, like, Alexia is the one orchestrating all of this. I don't know what the fuck that is, man, but, like, I don't know how we're meant to get up there. Chris could never ask a woman to help, so we will never get this, I guess. I think my favorite thing of all the era games is Capcom generally not knowing what they did with Lady Dimitrescu Village. Dude, they had no idea. They had no idea what they were doing. They fumbled that so hard. Everyone's like, Dimitrescu, everyone's losing their goddamn minds over it. And like, oh yeah, she's the first boss. She dies in like 4 hours. It's like, oh, oh no. Oh dear. Yeah. I think that's one of the biggest criticisms of 8 is that, like, after Dimitrescu, and even then, actual video game Dimitrescu wasn't as fun as, like, promotional material Dimitrescu. Is there anything else that I actually need in this? That, I guess? I still don't know what the paperweight's actually for. Let's go cheeky save, just in case. Yeah, the more thing about this game does have inconsistent theming. It goes out of its way to state that Veronica is the superior ancestor. All of her male progeny are incompetent. Alexia is the superior twin. Better than Alfred in every way. And then Claire just kind of falls to the side to be rescued by a dude. Yeah. Chris is added for balance. A lot is just culture differences when the Japanese got confused when Westerners are excited about something in media. Have they gone out and stated that? Has there been like a developer interview? Because I'd love to hear more about how, like, Dimitrescu, everyone was going crazy for Dimitrescu, and they were like, yeah, and also she's gone in 5 minutes. It's just so much cut in the cutscenes, it needed more. Actual fighting Dimitrescu was so mid, yeah. They want to come across as feminist. Heaven forbid. Right, where else can we go? I'm not sure. Who's wear bikinis because they're reclaiming their bodies on their own terms. No, they're empowering bikinis. Honest. No, we swear. No, they're empowered. No, they're empowered. Stop. Stop touching your peepees. They're empowered. You don't get it, man. What is flashing on this table, man? They actually like all the ogling. It makes them feel powerful. It's about Samus at the end, but Japanese creators said they were confused. Samus is seen as stoic bounty hunter, as the creator saw as loyal soldier. It's a cultural class, so I assume it's about how things happen. Oh, probably. That wouldn't surprise me. But I feel like by the time Resi 8 was being shown around, it was kind of too late, in that, like, you can't expand that character to be the ultimate bad guy in that game once the adverts start showing. Like, the development would have gone too far. So there has to have been a level of Capcom knew. They were like, oh, everyone's here for Lady Dimitrescu. She's here for 10 minutes. What's cultural class of Lady D? They think we'd all revolted and alarmed at a large woman. No, I think it's more like Jumbo was saying with Samus. Japan sees Samus as, like, stoic bounty hunter, whereas us lot apparently were just, for lack of a better term, gooning over Samus. Which I don't know. I've never seen that many people get goo goo gaga for Samus in that way. But, like, I also don't pay attention to Metroid very much, so. Japan is quite well versed. I know it definitely. But like having Demetriska's like she was more of like a straight up horror villain rather than someone who's like, yeah, but step on me which was the West reaction. Actually, it's about empowering bodies and agency, and actually I call back to the final scene in the Grapes of Wrath. With the breastfeeding about the circle of life, a lot of subtlety that's going on way over your head. We're actually not smart enough to understand it, and we should all apologize. Was there any like item left around here? I don't think there was. No, I don't think so. Ooh. There was literally the reward in Metroid 1, Samus strips. I thought, was it, or was it like she takes her armor? Was like a surprise! It's a woman the whole time. I've played Super Metroid and that's it. It's more the West see her as the West see her story bounty hunter when she was made more emotional in the game. The West was unhappy the creator was confused about. They never saw her as that. Right? Oh, okay. It's very West of us to see big women go, yes, crush my balls, please. Yeah. It is. Right, how do we turn the power off and get those fucking gems, man? There's anything here. Unless, is that what we use the paperweight for? Maybe? Ah, damn. Read what you will into the 8-bit graphics, but I'll tell you what boys in the 90s got out of it. By all means, like, by my own admission, I don't know much about Metroid or, like, what people were thinking about. And then he wasn't seen as, like, a sexy tall woman by the devs, like how the West have seen her. Maybe? I don't know. I think she was very fun in the trailers, and they didn't expect us to like her that much. It was like the long and short. It was like, oh, they really like her. And we're like, they were surprised that, because like, you can't rewrite it. There's definitely a certain point where they capitalized on the thirst. Absolutely they did. Absolutely they did. I mean, the fact that like all the marketing for RE8 was just Lady Dimitrescu and nothing else, like, tells you a lot. Man, I don't know quite what I'm meant to do here anymore. So, the electricity needs to be on so we can open this door. I mean, Capcom are still using the voice actor of Lady Dimitrescu in their marketing, even though that character is dead and gone. Which I think is fascinating. If I could look at a timeline, you can find the exact moment where they went, oh shit, people want to be stepped on. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. It was a crazy switch. It really was. Where does RE8 take place? I think it's like some Eastern European like country. I don't know if they specifically state. But it's like, it's a remote village that has like had no contact with the rest of the world since like World War II. I'd let you chase me in VR and I felt conflicted. I mean, surely that's like the best thing of like, I know she's gonna kill me, so I need to run away. However, big lady step on me, so I don't want to run away, and that is the true horror of fighting your own self, like fighting your own survival instincts. Inspired by Romania, I can see that. Yeah, it's just somewhere Eastern European mountains. There's nothing else down here, I don't think. There's got to be some way that we open the door with, So it's Castlevania? I mean, you don't spend that long in the castle. Like, there's actually a lot more, like, other shit that you do, or other places that you go. Do we just push that into the back there, maybe? Well, 100% used to I don't think they were named. No, I don't think so. Have we fucked that up? Cut off Ethan's hand and inspire terror, and someone goes, still roll with it. Is an incredibly Eastern European name. It's based on the European castle of Gotcha. Okay, so that's back in the middle there. I'm not sure where this is meant to go, man. Right. Sure, okay. Take the map of the lab. Oh, that's how we get the map? Fuck off. That's all it was? It was a map? I'm upset. I've already been in every single room. Are you kidding me? I don't know how we get to B2, man. All you have to do is give Ethan a whip and it'd be more effective, in my opinion. I think so. What a puzzle. As a game designer, what are your thoughts? I mean, if they'd had some sort of, like... This statue looks incredibly heavy, but pushable, and then, like, very clearly, like... This tile seems hollow. That's all you need. To be like, oh, I know what to do. But that was pure fucking luck. I was like, push it into a corner. See what happens. Right, so... I turn the thing off. Wait, when Diamond violently screams, I'll find you, I will break you. You said promise. My wife wasn't happy about it. I think your wife wasn't happy that that you said it first. Complain about how there wasn't enough to show what to do, and people complain about yellow paint. Oh, the complaints about yellow paint are exhausting. It's like I've talked about this a bunch with video games, and like your character knows a lot more about survival and combat and things like that than you do as a player. So you need some way of translating the idea that you are competent in this environment. And unfortunately, that's things like shiny objects to interact with. It's big neon floating arrows. It's camera UI. It's yellow paint. That's how you tell the player your character can do something with this. And much like red barrels explode, medkits are green. Like, health orbs are green. Climbable ledges are now yellow. And that's just the language of video games. That's all it is. And it's actually okay. Can I take the wheel back or not? No. Okay. So that's stuck there for good. Goading your wife into chasing you down and breaking you IRL. But Your Honor, the murder was just. I just like to have the option to turn it off and toggle it like then. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Get off, man. Oh my God, can you not? Oh, just one guy left. What is this? The serum? Oh! The serum was just right here all along. Man, that's fucking game, dude. Still have no idea what's in that. That serum was definitely not here before. I think I agree that some games are pretty heavy-handed with like the yellow paint and stuff like that. They are. But like to bemoan that it exists at all is like, come on guys, you need a way of understanding the environment that your character is in. And that's the way that we've all agreed that it's like people are upset that like, oh, now first-person shooters, the shoot button is the triggers and not the shoulder button anymore. It's like, well, yeah, because we all agreed that that's where people look for it. So that's where games put it. Like, it's always seen as awful and awkward whenever we play an old first-person shooter, and the gun trigger is on the shoulder buttons, not the trigger. And it's like, well, yeah, that makes sense. It's just a popular thing. It's not even that it's just a popular thing. It's just that's how people see it. That's how language exists. Like these are the trends that mean that people could understand your medium. That's all it is, man. That's all it ever has been. Right, I think we need. Do we need the what have we got on us? Let's I feel like something bad's gonna happen once we have Claire up and running. So I'm gonna save it. Nostalgia, well, games when I was a child didn't have it. Yeah, people will go like, oh, well, go and play that now. And it's a very different experience. Like, have new players go and play them, and they have a much different experience. And let's set a precedent at the beginning of the game, like, oh, you can jump and dash and go wherever you fuck you want. You need indicators? Yes. Absolutely. We'll give you that inclination. Me with two, like, healthy playable characters? No. One character has to be incapacitated. At all times. That's just the way it is, man. Also, doing this whole section in like 2 hours feels kind of nuts, dude. Kinda crazy.
Claire, I'll take care of you now.
Claire, serum, eat it.
Feeling better?
Thanks to you. Just like a big brother, huh? You're always looking out for your little sister.
The game style as well, for sure. Oh, God.
It's Alexia.
Alexia? There really is an Alexia?
It is almost time, you genetically inferior siblings.
After her. She might know where Steve is.
Let's go.
Oh. Pre-rendered cutscene? Hell yeah, dude. Uh-oh. And they've been separated again. And they've been separated once again.
Chris!
I've got an owie on my knee.
Just go. I'll be fine.
But Chris!
You've got to save Steve. Go!
Yeah, you don't have to save Steve. There's a much better laugh than a brother, for real. It does depend on the game style as well. Oh god, are we dying? We're in danger. Great. You go for extreme realism, very, very minimal UI. Sure, but you still need a way of like being able to tell when I can interact with something and when I can't. It's very different to something that's heavily all over your screen UI. A prompt appears every time you near something you can interact with. Yeah. Yellow paint of a blinding flashing. Press E to mantle on my screen. Yes. Don't know Graham Linehan. See Alfred Ashford. Oh my god, he would. That guy is a fucking embarrassment. In games of the press R3 to pulse the environment to highlight interactable objects thing. Just make a formal announcement that your entire game's art direction sucks and fold. You're wearing my thumbs up. Absolutely. I completely agree. It's like, it's genuinely kind of embarrassing. Like, if you don't make things like make sense or like have a better way of interacting with things than just a pulse like that, like what are we doing here? Oh, okay. And now she's fine. Let's grab those. Let's grab all these. And these. And that. Let's see what that is. And combine that. And that. Check. Use the simple lock. Yes, please. Ah, more Magnum rounds. Worth it. Yes. Do I want the grenade launcher for anything? Not right now, I don't think. All right. I'm sorry, how does Claire not think there were actually two siblings? She watched a video with both children in it. Like, I could get Alexia as alive, but her reaction was, she exists? I thought she was a figment of our imaginations. I mean, it might have been. Again, it has a button for highlight objects like Baldur's Gate 3 and other RPGs. The game just looks immersive. All the boxes look normal until you press the UI. And everything's highlighted with labels. I think it's like when you use it when it's like, oh, I'm going to use it like sparingly rather than like, I'm going to walk 5 feet and then do it again. And walk 5 feet and then do it again. Which I think there are some games that do that. Yo, Jetpack, what's good, buddy? Thanks so much for the sub, dude. 22 months is almost a year. It's crazy. And Nave, welcome in. Just been lurky. Hey, as long as you've been good. As long as you've been good, dude. It Friday? It do be Friday, and that thing is grotesque. What about down here? Another thing? Oh boy. Even blind, just try opening everything you can, but if you want to find stuff easy, you can hold it and see what you can pick up. I know, that can always... Oh my god. That always feels like it could be time wasty. There's a balance to it. You know? I'm gonna start moving this weekend to send my energy. Oh, you can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Hey, buddy. Oh, I forgot how shit the assault rifle is. My bad. He's clearly still alive. I would have maybe 30% that I haven't road trade if it was with the highlight interactables button. See, I'm more on the line of like I would like have some sort of like visual pattern or code of like, oh, this is how this works. Like these things are interactable. A card reader, okay. Iron Grid is down. It might open with a card reader. Maybe. Well, the entire game being grayscale with interesting items in neon yellow because I think current games are doing everything wrong. I think Wolong has an interesting one where like an item on the ground is just it's either it shines or it's like it's one of 3 different chests that can be interacted with, or it's a miscellaneous item which is like a glowy little like it looks like a soul, you know? It's like a little ember. And honestly that works for me. Highly detailed futuristic game. Now make it playable. Security file. The Ashford family's most important secret is kept in this lab. As a safety precaution, I have installed a self-destruct sequence in the control room and placed the activation code inside the computer. Once inputted, all doors and locks will be released to provide easy access to escape routes. By using this elevator that directly connects to the hangar, one should be able to escape from the lab easily. Please remember that I have used the name of my beautiful ancestor for the activation code. Glory to the Ashfords, Alexander Ashford. So I'm assuming... Okay. What? Don't like that. The crystal? Sure. Contains a card inside. It could retain the card if I crack it. Ooh. Okay. I was such a headache dealing with the containers, the contractor installing my self-destruct sequence at home. None of them want to do it, man. It's terrible. It's a big yikes, my dude. Sure, I'll take that. And more. I was just scouring the walls, matching X and Hell, but other than that, yeah, I don't need to do that anymore. And it doesn't even have to be, like, particularly obvious. I think maybe we should have a look one day and look at the, how do games, articulate that things are interactable. And it's like, if I think one of them is quite good is, if cabinets and things are closed, you can open them. If they are, like, slightly ajar, or they're already open, there's nothing in there. And then that doesn't require any, like, special paint. It doesn't have to be shiny. But you can tell, oh, that's closed. That's not been looked at yet. And you can laser in on that. And it's very... I can't remember what game does that. Yikes. Well, well, well. Claire Paste Redfield. Well, Claire, that's embarrassing for you, huh? It was Jill sandwich. Not the Claire sandwich. It's a Jill sandwich and a Claire pancake. But what was she pancaked between? That's the real thing. All this combining that we have to do again. Was there something else that we needed? Yes, that. Enjoy the idea of Chris finding her that way after everything he's gone through, and somebody saving her 5 minutes ago. Just fuck. God, fucking damn it. I was like, oh, this is the worst day. Why does everything bad happen to me? Actual Chris joke. Chris quote. Just looking at the puddle that used to be a sister going like, you've ruined my day! You've made me look like a fool! That's it. I'm telling Mom, you're grounded, dude. You're so fucking grounded. I'm sick of this shit. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Exactly. Alright, so I don't know how we're meant to get the key after that. Imagine, like, there's a player who goes like, there's a handle here. Turn the handle? No. I don't want to. I don't want to. Anyway, she looked a fucking joke. Okay. Hate that. Right, and how are we meant to get that now? Because I don't want to go in there ever again. To the degree we say that Umbrella didn't do one bad thing. It's correct, they didn't do one bad thing. Hey, buddy. Not one. Maybe more than one, though. Is this openable? Emergency evacuation only. Okay. Oh, this is like a little boss arena. Well, I hate this. It's a security release for the linear launcher. It is automatically released in an emergency. Okay. How to release security. In an emergency, turn both devices simultaneously. It releases once charging is complete. Right you are. It's locked. There's a hollow in the shape of a dragonfly. Right, okay. So, how do we get that security card? Do you turn this again? An empty cannon is displayed here. Great. Fuck that. Can I not, like, use a stick? Or something? Jumping a toilet would be a mission. Dude, I've not seen a single toilet this entire game. Actually, no, I have, back at the island. Has there been a toilet here yet? Are you allowed to go to the toilet in the Antarctic? Use the Force? Yeah. Oh, I guess I'm not a fucking Jedi then, am I? Fuck. I'm out of ideas. When you zoom out enough. With the right perspective. This Jedi shite. Just being like, oh, this fucking Jedi bollocks, man. Right, so, so then you just get responded with, well, first you need to find a map to the gemstone. Yeah, you need, it just brings us back to Demolition Man. You need to get the 3 shells. It turns out Demolition Man is actually in the Resident Evil universe. And you need to collect 3 shells to go to the bathroom. Okay. That works for me. Install 6, the insurance company that is screwing up patients and getting their comeuppance at the hands of Jigsaw is called Umbrella. Is it really? That's funny. Oh. Hang on. I don't know why we could push it that far, but... probably for the shotgun. If my pattern recognition is right. Not that we have a shotgun. Maybe would the assault rifle fit on there? Nope. Well, I'm out of ideas for that. Right. Where the fuck do we go with this then? Uncritical woman hating crumpled body. It probably is, actually. Not that we can go back out there. Ugh. Actually, can we? I don't know if we can. Let's try it. Ah, yes. Chris, the clitoris is a myth. Redfield. Nah, we can't go back. I'm surprised it's not something with all of these cabinets, you know? Oh, you push that one. Sure, I'll take some more shite grenades. Can we push that one? No. Any of these? Interesting. So they really give Claire a lot of guns and ammo, and then Chris basically nothing. Umbrella was a insurance company eager to achieve maximal profit at the expense of its own clients. The client decide who gets requests of coverage. See Vice President of Umbrella's Department of Membership and Claims. I mean, that means nothing to me. I would politely request don't just copy and paste like paragraphs from the wiki of a movie I have not seen and will not be watching in the near future, because I believe you and the rest of it gives me nothing. Never hear about your heroes. Everything I'm hearing about Chris Earl today has really disillusioned me. He's a real bastard man. So, big want, but cannot get. Unless, what if you? I don't want to walk across it, because what if I die then? I just make a fake wikis up and post, and people would just be like, "Yeah." I mean, like, in terms of like details of Saw, low stakes, you know. Unless I run across, and then when it's going back up, I run back. Alright, call it works. I'll take that as a win. Yes, I'll use the security card. Well. Alright, I need to go for a pee real quick. BRB, yeah? BRB, I'll put some music on. I'll see you in a minute. That one.
Choose your fighter. Fight.
All right. What the hell are we doing now? What the hell is all of this, man? Reason why I link copy paste off the wiki and Wikipedia is because I'm that wiki nerd. Yes, but Daniel, what you're doing is you're flooding chat with a bunch of information that like no one needs to know, because we all know we can get through context what an insurance. Why someone would hate and kill people related to an insurance company? We understand that. The rest of it doesn't matter. Oh, Stevie boy.
Steve?
Steve! Why did you scream at him like that?
Claire.
Steve!
No, I can't do it. Who did this to you?
That crazy woman told me she was gonna perform the same experiment on me that she did on her own father. She's completely insane.
She's crazy nuts, dude.
What's wrong?
Claire! Can't breathe. Claire! Help me! Claire!
Yep. Well, the axe will hold him in place. He's fucked. He's fine. He'll walk it off. Yo, my gosh, you welcome, buddy. Oh no. Anyways. He's fine, probably. The Incredible Sulk. You're not wrong. Well. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, excuse me? You get shot, Claire. This part is something. Yeah, I've been hearing that a couple times in this game. I remember right, this part is really hated. I'm hearing that more and more as we play this game. Like, oh yeah, people hate this bit. Oh yeah, people also hate this bit. Oh yeah, people also hate this bit. Oh, and people hate this bit as well. Oh, and this bit, people really hate it. Oh, and this bit's dog shit. This bit is arse. It's like, where are the... That's good bits, right? Bring a heel or two? Yeah. It's just very funny that people are like, oh yeah, no, yeah, this game's brilliant, apart from this bit. Oh, and this bit. Like, I don't think people are fully remembering this game when they talk about it. You know? Forgot to say that. The thing is, the game shouldn't have to rely on technology that didn't exist at the time. You know? In a game, it's bad every except the concepts is tried. Apart from that 95% of the game, it's really good. I don't think, honestly, I don't think Code Veronica is the hardest Resident Evil out there. I just think it's poorly thought through in some very important ways. You know, it's like there's some ways in that this game is kind of just not thinking it all through. All right, what other heals do we have? Not a huge amount. There are genuine swaths of this game I love, and then just utter dog shit bits. Yeah, I see that. Oh yeah, we should probably equip a gun, shouldn't we? Can we push that yet or no? It's annoying because what do we... okay, we're still fine. So that just hurts us, like, every time we go through it. Like, we can't not be hit by that. It's crazy. Yes, I'll take broken ammo. Yeah, it's a game that's really, like, it's operating at, like, an 8 out of 10 or a 2 out of 10. And there's no in between. Alright. I'm really not looking forward to, like, the A rank run of this, where we are not allowed to save. Really not looking forward to it. I give there's 8% of a good game here, and finally you can fix the other 20%. I think that's not fair. That's not a unfair take on it. I feel like the two like protagonists adds a level of, well, I don't even know if I can rely on having the right weapon at the right time. Which is odd. Jay's favorite remake. Oh, dude, same. Yeah, I think with a remake, this would be actually brilliant. I think without a remake, it's kind of dicey. Okay. Pretty sure this next game. People are saying that. People are saying that. There's a can of worms. I don't want to touch this yet. I like 5. I think 5 is a really good game. It's a very, very silly, fun co-op game. And I would like to see them take 5 on. But I think this one needs it more. If you want to make this game like re-canonized for like the remake sort of like chronology, I think you have to look at this game. Some of the story and the tones, yeah. I think just honestly make it Sheva's game.
Steve?
So he puts us down to caution immediately. So what are we meant to do there? It's not like there's any like body armor that we've missed or anything like that, is there? Just run is all you can do? Clearly it's not! If you get hit twice, you die. That's wank. That's actually wank. He's actually faster than you. That's legitimately awful. See, people hate it. Mm-hmm. I'm just fucking inventory management all over again. So, what would happen if I was at this point in the game and I didn't have any healing items? What's the play? Because there is a way that like you can play this game and not have any healing items on you. Are you soft locked? Get lucky? But it's hard? Man. Man. And the fact this area this area starts you on danger, gives you 1 health up, and that's it. This game assumes you can do this no hit. Just don't get hit. Yeah, that's my bad. You watched, wasn't it? But Siren, we've had this conversation before. People will do crazy skill runs of this game. That is not the intended interaction of the average player. People speedrun games. Took him 3 months? Exactly. The fact that you can do it if it takes you 3 months cannot be the intended experience of the player. It can't. It sounds hellish? Yeah. That sounds objectively unfun. I was going to say get good. No. I will never get good. I think in fairness, this part isn't fair. So it's not hard, it's unfair. Yeah. Three months of CVXDB. No one would like that. So we will assume this and everyone dies multiple times so they get lucky. That's really bad. This is a 15-hour game. There's a trophy for doing this game in 4.5 hours. So this is if you know the game well, this is a 4.5-hour game, without being like a ridiculous speedrun. This is why I don't get people who are against difficulties. Like what? Yeah, yeah. This isn't even about difficulty levels. This game is just like not balanced around that encounter. Jiminy ass. The other 9.5 hours of that specific part. That I believe. That I believe. Yeah, there's a lot of this that can be really good, but then there's like just some walls that like if you don't know what to do, if you didn't have like chat next to you, if you didn't have the wikis up, you didn't watch a guide, you wouldn't beat this game. Like straight up, you just wouldn't. There's people who say it's part of the game experience to rage quit or be angry at the game, like, wow, who hurt you? Oh yeah, fuck that. I hate gamer rage. That's the cringiest bullshit I've ever seen in my life. These games were designed with the idea that you would buy a guide. They weren't, though. They weren't, though, were they? Because, like, the guides were sometimes made by third parties. They were often made by third parties. It'd be unofficial things. Games are meant to be fun, so if you're not enjoying it then, yeah. Oh yeah, with the gamer rage thing, I'm always like, yeah, you need to step away and go sleep. There was a manual in the box. Yeah, the manual very rarely goes, oh, this character turns into a monster, and we'll do that shit. Let's see, we're locked into this entire encounter now. There's nothing back here, is there? I'm curious. We could probably find a fucking try and here, but not telling me I'm wrong. I'm not telling you you're wrong. I'm telling you the game is poorly balanced. Stop making excuses for the game. Allow the game to be wrong. That's all. 20 pages. I'm curious, man. Let's have a look.
Thank you, darling.
Yo, thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome on in. Handling your PS2 format desk. I'm curious. I want to see what it actually does tell you. Setting up, starting again, DualShock 2, Prologue, Claire, Chris, Steve, character actions, status screen, items, box, map file, damage, partner character, rankings, hint line. So setup, starting a game, controls. Chris, Steve. Oof, they did Steve dirty on the picture there. State screen, items, group an item. You're wrong. Wow, when they tell you to be it, they mean your dick, not me as a dead horse. I was curious. I was like, oh, it's shit's in the manuals. Like, I want to see. Because I remember, like, manuals would definitely have, like, extra lore in them. For sure. There would actually be, like, there's story elements in manuals. Like, shit about Steve. Despite being young and often reckless, Steve is a good kid at heart. He has mixed feelings about his family, and his motivation remains wrapped in mystery. He was captured along with his father and held in an umbrella prison in an isolated island during a raid on an unknown organization. He escaped in the chaos. Steve now meets up with Claire and the adventure begins. So you don't always get all that. But I've had puzzles for you to solve so you can pass the DRM. Yes. Yeah. Combine items, check items, map files, damage. Sometimes you may need a partner character's help. When you actually control a partner character, the status screen will change accordingly. The controls are the same as your main character. Ranking, saving, hints. Use your weapons efficiently. Each weapon is best suited to destroying a different monster or zombie. Learn enemies' attack patterns and weaknesses. Different enemies succumb more easily to fire, acid, etc. Search for herbs and first aids to heal your character. These items are sometimes found on a corpse, on a desk, or a locker. Watch for files and memos that may contain clues when you get new items. Check it carefully. If nothing works, run! Devil May Cry? Fuck yeah, dude. Managed for old Sonic games were the only reason I knew the box trick for the blue sphere special stages. Wait, what was the blue box trick? Ew, Devil May Cry 2? Ew! Hey, look, this game came out and was really cool. And there's gonna be a sequel soon. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not the ad of a Devil May Cry 2. Oh no. Close in a square of spheres and turn to rings makes a ton of the special. Oh, that stage. Yeah, I remember now. I remember. God. hate that. GG? No GG. I was just lucky that I had the healing items. There was no skill in that. Lucky? Not even lucky. Every swing he hit me. Not wrong. I very rarely am. No, I am. I'm wrong tons of times. Just not here. A strategy? Become a damage sponge. Oh no. Goopy goopy.
Oh, Steve.
That's impressive though. Like the actual transformation of him like back into his human form is actually kind of cool. Actually, it's very difficult to do, especially like what, 2001 when this came out? You've known each other a day? I know, right?
Got to hang in there, okay? My brother's come to save us. We're getting out of here.
He came to save you.
Your brother kept his promise. I'm sorry.
Steve, no.
What?
Imagine the game finished when Steve died.
I'm glad that I met you. I love you.
He is like 12. He doesn't know what emotions are yet.
Steve?
It's been a day, right?
Steve?
Maybe even that. Steve prequels? Exactly. Yeah, clear like bawling like that is also kind of like, are we sure about that?
At last, I found you, Alexia.
At last, I found you, Alexia.
You're responsible for the creation of the T. Veronica virus. And now the only existing sample is in your body. I want it. Now.
You want it?
He was like, hey, can I get a blood sample?
Worthy of its power.
Uh-oh. 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 It's getting very Parasite Eve. Yeah, it's very Parasite Eve. Oh! Resident 8. You watch this scene, it really hits different. You've been locked away in a prison island. This hero lady from the dreams comes in and helps him escape. Oh, I love you. I mean, fair. Love is a strong word for a 24-hour period.
Chris! Wesker.
Wesker. Alexia! Donkey.
Chris, since you're one of my best men, I'll let you handle this.
Uh-oh. Oh, is she flinging blood? That's cool. Alright, what the hell are we doing here? Throw a paperweight at her. Oh my god. You wasn't instant combust? Not that I'm aware of. It's just so much he literally tried to go after Chris before forgetting Alexa. He really did. He really did. Ow, 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 ow. Oh no. Oh wow, she just catches you like that? Right. Wow. I see. Huh. Is that right? Ow. Ow. No! Are we meant to run away from this boss? I think we might need to run. See ya. Nope, can't go back there. Come on, that didn't touch me. It's locked. Great. I don't know if I do. Slowly shuffle around a small room while a slow creature occasionally one-shots you. Seems to be. Seems to be. Uh-oh. She just grabs you wherever she's doing. Pump and run, pump and run. It seems like it. That's such a... This is such a bizarre little fight. Of like... If she gets close to you, you are dead. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I think. I think. I'm gonna stand still till the fire's gone, to be honest. Alright, well, see ya. See ya, dickhead. Alexia's choker. Alright, sure. Go teach children. Go teach them children good game design. Take it easy, Syrian. I feel like Wesker just wasn't trying hard enough to kill Chris. I think so. Alright, what the fuck do we do now? I guess we go out here and get murdered. Of course she isn't dead. Is she, like, chasing us now? If the music starts up, the whole, Parasite Eve opera thing starts again. We're out. We're done. There's these holes. Yeah, let me fix this mood lighting real quick. I guess this way? I'm not sure, dude. Well, we gotta get out of here, man. I don't know where we're to go. I guess if we go back down, there is a save point. Oh, she's dead. Let's summon back in. Yeah, let's no idea of, like, let's remove the head and burn the body or something. Nothing like that. It has usually been Santa and a log cabin, which does fit the Antarctic vibes. Have we been killing all his elves? Oh no! Oh bollocks! Well, this is quite the predicament. I really guess we do want to be using that Magnum soon, I guess, right? Resident Evil Code Rudolph mod? Fuck yeah. Let's use that ink ribbon. So, I know Claire has all of, like, the weapons and shit on her. So is Chris going to be really starved for weapons again? Because she's pretty tooled up. This is red and white. I mean, you put the Umbrella logo over a candy cane. You get an actual candy cane. You know, you don't have to think hard to wake up. You know? Right, gang. I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta go get my hair cut. Where's music? There it is. There it is. There it is. I gotta go get my herded. Right. Who are we gonna go say hi to? I reckon. Really, I made sound of the whole time. I reckon it was Mrs. Claus. I think so. I reckon. Is someone doing like some spooky games? Damn, no one's doing spooky games. Oh, actually, I know. Koopy's doing Doki Doki. Koopy's doing Doki Doki. That's a horror game. Very different vibe. But Koopy's lovely. We know Koopy very, very well. Those are the twins. It turns out Miss Claus was just Santa. Why isn't this the thing? Honestly, the Rudolph mod keeps writing itself. It just keeps writing itself. Right, gang. Where is my... There it is. Right, Koopy is lovely. They've been going for a little while, so they should be around for a little while longer. And they're playing Doki Doki Literature Club, which it might be one of the only visual novels I think I would pay attention to. Here's your message, friends. I'll be back on Monday. We're going to finish Code Veronica and probably do some of the battle modes. I think we'll do that. And then more Jack and Daxter next week. Next Friday I won't be live because I'll be hanging out with Lux. That lucky boy, I'm going to flick myself on him. I think it's going to be a good time. I think we'll finish this, and then after that, we'll probably start something else. I don't know, man. I ain't got a clue what's going on. But in any case, have a great weekend. Take care of yourself. Stay warm. And have a lie-in. You deserve it. I'll see you later. Bye!
Oh, that bitch is queen? No, 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 no. I think you'll find I'm the motherfucking queen around here.